Good morning, Cal Radio. Welcome back for another episode of Mountain Blade 2 Bannelord. I haven't played this in a coon's age, so we're going to have to knock some rust and dust off our joints and our ass-kicking skills. We got our first chat of the day. We've got Sitigus 5x5. Glory be to you, Sitigus 5x5. It's always morning in Cal Radio when the stream starts. The stream's time zone is eternal. It's its own thing, separate from our universe. It's 2 p.m. for me, 5 p.m. for you. It's morning my time, man. I don't go by the world's rules, so it gets 5x5. Whenever I wake up for the next 4 or 5 hours, it's morning time. Deal with it, son. Deal with it. How you doing? It's 2 p.m. for me and 5 p.m. for you. That is correct. If you follow the rules of the land, which I don't. I'm a rebel, I tell you. Gosh damn rebel. Alright, let's do Bannelord music for a while. Unless we get bored of it, because we've heard it for about 900 to 1,000 hours. It's great music, but you know, man, sometimes you gotta switch it up. Alright, let's go live. Boom, boom, whammo. I think we should be good to go there. Alright, let's get that going. We got that going. Game mutes when I tab out, of course. Oh, you know what I wanted to try? I wanted to try out PvP. There's new dueling servers, and I only spent about 2 minutes one day doing it. So let's exit out of that. You can't get it from that menu. You can only get to it through the launch window. So let's do this, and that. Javelin only run. Well, I was thinking about going back to one of my other heroes because we want to get to like the late game this go around. I got to conquer the map on stream. I've only conquered the map once, and I did it with mods, so I don't really count it. The problem is Bannelord's late game is uber grindy. It is. Oh, I gotta delete that video. Every time this patches, I have to delete this video. I hate that video so much. Warband was the same way. I always delete that intro too. I don't know what Tailworlds has about that. What does every game company have about making some loud, obnoxious intro noise? Because they know if you like the game, you're going to play like 1,000 times. You don't need to hear that 1,000 times. God damn it, I hit the wrong one. Man, I always do that. It's muscle memory, man. Muscle memory. Already breaking my PG-13. Well, I think GD is okay for PG-13. In fact, I think the F-bomb is okay for PG-13. You just can't do... What was that? I don't know what that noise was. It's probably Xbox. It's always that Xbox software. You know, people like making noises. I haven't figured out how to mute all that stuff. Figured out how to... I did it again, didn't I? Alt F4. Alright, let's go into the game files. I need to fix that. That is so annoying. Alright, let's go to modules. Let's go to Bannelord modules, please. Let's go to native videos. Yeah, I've got... Because what I do is I just type dot no play. So I have to do it again. So we're going to go ahead and rename that to dot no play. Thank you. And that should be copacetic. So I've got 3 of those now. Glory be, glory be. All right, we're done with that. All right, let's try that one more time. Muscle memory is kicking in. Multiplayer, that's what we want. Thank you, multiplayer. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Javelin only run cutheads. Yeah, I know what your advice is. Sorry about that. You don't have to regale me with that advice. Let me know if you change your opinion on that advice. And then you'll have to let me know that is your new way to do things. Cut heads off. Cutting heads off makes it even worse because of your relations. It's not as bad as in a World of Ice and Fire when you kill somebody because you lose relations with everybody, and that's a lot. Prodoto's balanced that a little bit to where now I think if you're at war, you only lose relations with the factions, ladies and lords. So if that's okay for you, then you can definitely kill like the Mountain and Tywin Lannister and all that kind of stuff if it fits your role play. All right, I want to go to play, and I want to check out the new dueling servers. Is it here? Yeah, all right, so we want East North America duel. All right, there's 8 guys. That's not bad for 4:49 in the afternoon. Not bad at all. How many U.S. or East North American servers are there? That one is Siege. Let's go by server name here. Alright, so there's only 2 servers up right now, Siege and Duel. That's fine. Because we are here for dueling. Now, dueling servers have been here since beta, but they were locked. And only like a few very special folks were able to do it. Now, I'm going to get beat up because the only people that duel are the guys who do the black belt, janky, parry, fake, all that stuff, which is quite annoying.
Listen.
Then only you will be Oh, it's broken, huh? I don't know why it's broken, but it is. It's supposed to not be broken. Fine. Let me figure out why that's broken. Let's try this one. Perfect. Is that going to work? There we go. I guess multiplayer is a different window than single player, and OBS didn't know such things. But now we know. Thank you, Sidicus 5x5. Well, the enemies don't come back if they're dead. I agree. And to be honest with you, in Bannelord, I think that's the way to go. It's like, I believe you should just start executing your enemies. Because they spawn, they if you've ever played late game Bannelord, you'll know what I'm talking about. It is horrific. All right, I would like to practice with this guy. Great Axe, two-handed maul. What was the other one? All right, so they've completely changed this. They've completely changed this up. All right, let's do throwing axes now. Javelins. Against humans, you want javelins a little quicker, I think. I don't know the balance of this at all. They keep changing it, which is good. All right, so wait a minute. Is this dueling or what? All right, I've never dueled on this server. I only dueled on the dueling map. There's like a map specifically for duels. Are there people here? There's nobody here. Fine. All right, quit. Yes. Play. I must have done something weird there. All right, East North America duel. Let's try that again. Maybe I clicked on the siege. I probably clicked on the siege by accident. I just saw East NA and went with that one. All right, so this is the one. All right, let's go with Valendia. Let's go with Sergeant, Arbalist, Vulture. Let's go with Vulture. Let's go with Sword and Shield, I guess. I don't know. Let's try that, because I'm not very good. So let's see how good these guys' jankiness is. Now let's see who's here. We've got Pickle Rick. We've got Gotcha Man, Treffin. All right, all these guys look like PvP gods. So how this works is I have to walk around and invite people to duel, I believe. And then if you look at their little menu, it tells you how ass-kickery they are. So this guy, he's lost his last match, I guess. Let's challenge that guy. He's a sergeant. So hopefully I'm faster than him. I wonder if this respawns my javelins when I go into the next round. We're about to find out. All right, he's probably AFK. That's all right. Let's go challenge that guy right there. Looks like he won his last match. Either declined or despawned. Let's challenge that guy. That is Greg Fontaine. Fontaine's kind of a good name. That's like a performer name. You know, somebody that performs in Vegas. They cheat and spawn magically with troops. Yeah, I think they're doing that now. They're not supposed to do that, but they're doing that now. Because they couldn't figure out how to get the AI not to snowball without cheats. So that's what they have going on now. Challenge that guy again. Am I getting a graphical bug, or is that the banners? What is that? Alright, here we go. We got this guy here. Alright. I don't think that guy's good, or he's got really bad ping. Alright, he's probably got a bad ping or something. Alright, so it's like first to 5 wins or something like that. Nice hit, bud. Alright, see how he did half damage there? These sergeants are badass. Oop. Got a pretty good range on me, too. I can't even shield bash the guy. Interesting. Oh, nice kick. Oh, he killed me there. Good for him. Man, kick does some damage. 2 blunt damage. Let's try that again. Whoop. Nice. Alright, my parry sucks right now. Are you ready, dude? There you go. Now he's ready. I parried that. What's my ping? No, I'm getting good ping here. All right, let's try that again. Oh, I lost. My bad. All right, so if these guys are all going to be high tier and shit, I'm going to have to change trooper. Let's see here. Let's go with, I guess, Sergeant. I guess a Vulture would be interesting with two-handed sword or improved armor. Let's try. I think the Vulture might get a bonus to shields. Don't quote me on that. I think axes do, right? I think axes get a bonus to shield. So that way I can weaken his shield skill. Or not shield skill, but his shield. What do we got here? You losing because you're not 2 times javelin? Yeah. Well, now I'm losing because that guy's a higher tier and I'm not very good right now. That's why we're losing. Let's challenge that guy. It's actually not good for me to challenge this guy. I don't have a shield. Come on, dude. What is going on here? There's not enough of us to have all of this weighty. That guy doesn't want to fight me. Why don't you fight me for real, puss? Come on, Hancock. Like, these are actually probably badass. He's in a clan. So he's probably got all the feints. Is this for real, man? How many guys are here? There's a lot of guys here. Where are they at? Fight me, if you dare, sir, madam. All right, that guy doesn't want to fight. He just wants to run around in circles. All right, maybe he's waiting for his buddy. Let's see here. We got some... Oh, that's cool that they spawned the cavalrymen down there. You know, in the jousting area. So there's some music here, right? All right, fine. We'll do it this way. Let's do that. Let's go here and turn this on right here. Boom, and blam. Ooh, hello, pretty redhead. Blammo. Nothing like some trance. This is neat. Are you being sarcastic? Because it is neat if it works, but it's not working right now because Hancock won't fight me. Because he'll beat me up, I'm sure. But I don't want to fight that guy. Alright, fine. Fine, I don't want to play you guys anyway. Alright, let's do quick play, Captain Skirmish, perfect. Alright, so they took Siege out of quick play, which is interesting. Why would they do that? I guess nobody likes Siege, or it's broken, I don't know. Because I probably only played Siege like 3 times total in the entirety of all my multiplayerness, because it just never came up. Nope, I'm legit. Game mode's neat. Yeah, right on, man. Alright, I want to be... What am I doing? Skirmish. Okay, skirmish. Let's see. Do I want to be a... let's be a recruit. They got better javelins. Let's go with a faster sword. Let's just go with that. That gives me 3 jabs. I'm getting a graphical bug. I don't know if you notice it, but I'm all maxed out, I think, in this game. There's also a weird filter here. There's like a... almost like they put purple sunglasses on the screen. So I don't know if I'm having a... an issue with the NVIDIA driver, or if the game's having issues. Alright, so this game is ongoing, huh? Okay, this game's ongoing. Copy that, Red Leader. Let's go help out our brohams. Usually if I spawn in, that means we're getting beat up, but that dude's doing pretty well. I'm going to capture this, because I want to. They've got an archer right there. Oh no, this is warm-up phase. I forgot about warm-up phase. There you go. Got him! Stole his kill. So they changed the way shield bash works, which is interesting. Whoop. Thank you. Victory! Why are we still warming up? 3-on-3 is good. I like 3-on-3. Hello. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Hey, get off me. See how my sword went right through him there? Where is it? Hey, boo! Schmacker, schmacker. Ooh, I want that horse. Give me that horse. Get off me. Give me that. Whee! I'm a cavalry. I've always wanted to be a cataphract. Oh, good shot, brother. Good shot. Very busy. Oh, nailed that guy. Hello, madam. I need a pole arm if I want to be on horseback. Get off me. Get out of here. Alright, let's see if I can find a pole arm. Action. That's a pole arm. Big and long and girthy. What is that, a lance or something? I don't like lances. Can I brace this? Yes, I can brace this. Nice. Whee! Oh, I should have braced there, but I was dodging arrows. Oh. Mistakes were made on his part. Give me that. This would have been awesome if this was the actual game. I'd have felt like a champion. Whee! Oh, this thing is slow. Whoop. Oh, I guess I blocked the right direction, but I had my back to him, I think. Who wants a piece of my ass? I don't think I said that right. Or maybe I did. We are a mounted skirmish man. Oh, so close, so close. Whoop. Get on me. There it is. Like, right in the stupid face. Alright, I'm out of javelins, so we're gonna get off this bad boy. There you go. Hey, get off me. Very busy here. Oh, you guys are beating me up. That ain't nice. Probably need a pole arm. Hey, get on me. Hey, nice hit. Hey, very busy. Come on. Kick his ass. Give me that. I want that. Thank you. Oh, that's a throwing spear. I got confused because I was going to go for that guy, and then he died, so I was going to go for that guy, and I threw it in the middle. Whee! Nice shot, brother. This is a long-ass warm-up. This is like a 10-minute warm-up. The game needs to just be like, alright, fine, 3v3. Because 3v3 skirmish is fun. I mean, hell, I like 3v3 captain mode. There's nothing wrong with that. So we sat there for 5-10 minutes. Because sarcasm is not doable in text. You can, you just got to put the troll face there, right? Like you did there. Dumb people say it is, though. If you're a great writer, mate, you just have to type more words. Because most people, when they're texting, they don't use enough words because they're in a hurry or whatever to get their idea out there. I can probably type sarcasm if I sit there and think about it without using, emotes. That's why you have to put like JK, because like on Twitter, people will make a joke to like a celebrity and then the celebrity blocks them. But what they don't realize is it doesn't sound like a joke the way they wrote it. It just sounds like they're shitting on the celebrity. They're not friends with them. Oop, hello. Whoop. Whoop. Thank you for your service, madam. I want that sword, though. No, not that. Nothing. Right there. Nice. Thank you. Well done, sir. Well done. I want to capture that flag. Where are the bad men at? And the bad ladies? Whee. Well done. Well done. I think I heard somebody over here. I'll go help up my buddies. Where are they at? They're over there yonder. Alright, so capture that. What's happening? Are they not spawning? Oh, well, that's what's happening. They're having a little archer duel. I get it. I get it. How do I... Where am I? I have no idea. It's been a while. Let's go this way. I'm going to capture all the flags. That'll keep them from being silly. Alright, well, we won that round. You are a great writer, maybe. If you're a great... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, you know, when you read a book, you can definitely see sarcasm, you know. Either the writer tells you it's sarcasm, or, you know, the way they write it. The ones... Because my favorite writers... Because I like stories about people or sapient beings, if you're reading about aliens. And I love the interactions with them. Like, I don't like big battles that take, like, fucking 20 chapters. You know, it's very long-winded. I like I like battles. I like learning about battles. Well, I don't like battles, but I like learning about them. But I don't like Star Wars books. They'll spend 2 chapters talking about dogfighting, knowing damn good and well none of the heroes are going to die, so who gives a crap? So it's just like, you know, there's no consequences to this fight. So then it's like, it's not a CGI movie, and even CGI movies, like a Marvel movie, after about 10 minutes, I'm over the battle. That's why I loved The King, because The King, its battles weren't long-winded, and sometimes a fight happened off a stream, or not off a stream, but off of screen. Ah, fuck that one up. I didn't mean to let go. Oh, did I capture that? I think so. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Alright, let me grab my javelins. Give me that. Give me that, please. What was that? I don't think that's what I wanted. I wanted that thing. Thank you. Alright, so let me grab this flag. Cavalryman, where's the third guy? I wonder if he's at spawn or something. A lot of guys will go AFK during a match and then... Did you kill my buddy? No, my buddy kills you. Well, I'll just capture the other flag then. Get them to come to me. Hello. There's more action here when it's 5v5, but 3v3 is fun. Less to think about. Alright, only flag A is remaining. Forgot about that. It's been a long time since I've done this seriously. Oh, that was my bad. That was a terrible weapon. Drop that. That was my only weapon. Hold on. Oops, sorry. Yeah. Hey, none of that shit. I was an accident. You did it on purpose. So I owe you one. Can I brace this? Yeah, I can brace that. My 2 buddies are pretty good, I think. I'm amazing, of course. Probably written battles are not long, but keep you engaged, and they switch it up with, like, you know, decent conversations, or they'll go into exactly what's happening. But like in Star Wars, it was all about, like, and then I rolled to the left and accelerated and this and that, and it's like, give me a break. I'd rather hear about the grand strategy of the battle. And those guys, you know, they weren't the best of authors because they're writing Star Wars books. If you were a really good author, you'd probably be writing your own thing, which they do as well. But I prefer people to write their own stuff because then they're more passionate about it and they'll try to... Writing books is hard, man. Think about how hard it is just to chat somebody on Twitch and get your ideas across. Now multiply that by 10,000. Offense is best defense. Want a thingamajigger. Need a pole arm. Oh, nice hit. Got a little janky there at the end. What was that? That's an audio bug. Can I go this way? I tried to turn on my Fallout light. When it got dark, I held down tab. That's funny. I don't know. I must have fat-fingered caps lock or something. Alright, where am I going here? Am I going the right way? I don't remember this little area with the tents. That's because I'm on the edge of the map. Alright, I'm lost. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now, I can use this as a polearm, a short polearm, but that should stun block the mount. I'm going to go capture the flag because I'm tired of people that do that. This is the best defense against the guys that like to run around on horses when they're the last one left and there's like 5 dudes waiting for them. Just capture the flags and wait for them to come to you. Alright, took care of that. Victory! Enemy team has been wiped out. GG, GG. Running with that spear on your back would be impossible. That is correct. It would be dragging on the ground. No, you wouldn't want to do that. Usually if you're using a sword, that's because your spear's broken or something happened to it and you dropped it, and then you pull out your sword. Think of your spear like an assault rifle and a sword like your pistol. Yeah, that's how it was back in the day. Unless you were like a legionary during classical Roman times, because they used short swords for stabbing. But the way they fought, like their tactics were able to defeat the Phalanx, for example, because, you know, they conquered Greece with their short sword shield setup. But they had all the other stuff too. You know, they had better tactics. But that's because Greece's tactics had been found out and they didn't evolve. So then they got beat up. And they didn't have the natural resources of Rome. Because you know how Rome conquered? It wasn't necessarily just tactics or grand strategy. They outbred everybody else. There was just more of them. Because they were able to grow a lot of food because they were farmers. And then they grew a bunch of food, and a bunch of food equals a higher population. That's how they beat the Etruscans, and then that's how they conquered their vicinity, and then all of Italy, and then, you know, grew into the Roman Empire because they just outgrew food. They grew food well, and they were good at infrastructure. And then when you're good at infrastructure, you have the money, food, and time to train properly and learn from guys that were good and, you know, get rid of the bad ideas. Javelin's only good because I'm making good shots. Usually I'm not making good shots. It just depends on how well I'm playing. My skill is hit or miss. And those guys I don't think are very good. But if I go up against guys that are black belts, I get my ass kicked every time. I don't know how to do all that janky, Gumby, you know, fainting thing that they do. And I hate the way it looks too, because it gives me motion sickness doing it. And then it looks stupid watching somebody else do it. But you can go on YouTube and look at videos of guys, you know, doing that black belt stuff. Oh, man. Now double fist him. Right in the ass. What are you playing today, Sid? Anything? Oh, man. Oh, man. What time is it? It is 17:14. Copy that. We are 7 followers from 800. We've been... Alright, so we need 7 more followers, man. That'd be cool. Then I'll make a highlight video or something. I don't think I'm going to do highlight videos on every stream. Just the ones that we had a really good time. You know, a lot of laughing. I mean, I'm hilarious every time, but whether or not you guys laugh with me, I mean, that's up to y'all. Nothing I can do about that. I keep playing to the camera over there. You notice that? You see me going over there and winking at you? Probably not, because I'm looking the wrong way. It's like when you're watching them talk shows and the actor doesn't realize he's playing into the wrong camera, and then it makes it look really silly. All right, let's get rid of the music because we've got in-game music now. Well, we did have in-game music. There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. You were grinding out levels in the old RPG. What old RPG are you playing? The SWTOR? Are you going to play New World? I was thinking about giving that a go. It's not my type of game, but, you know, at least it's not tab target. I could probably get into Guild Wars, but I don't think so. Maybe Tarkov, because Tarkov is kind of like not an MMO per se, but it's almost like an EVE Online. I mean, not the actual mechanics, but the way it is. You know, to where you have to buy stuff. If you die, you lose all your stuff. I'm a big fan of that. This isn't your Chatterbait stream, Raw. Stop looking at the camera. You know you love it when I give you the old googly eyes, don't you? Mm-hmm. Hey, how you doing? Mm-hmm. There you go. Need to work on my sexuality. Got to attract all of the young folks out there. Oh man, did a little sunbathing today, so I'm getting some vitamin D. Keep your pants on. Keep my pants on. To keep them on, I had to have them on in the first place. If you never put the pants on, you can't keep them on. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a little loophole from me to you. A little pro tip. New World looks meta to me. Yeah, it looks meta to me too, to be honest with you. And the combat doesn't look necessarily fun. I need an MMO that fights like Bannelord. Apologies. I know there's an MMO for Bannelord, but it looks janky as hell. And it got hacked, and there was a malware on it at one point, so now I don't trust it. You get out of, in my opinion, if that ever happens to you, then I don't trust you, and I don't really want to deal with it. I'm not saying that the devs are involved with that, but I'm just saying. The same thing happened to Prophecy of Pendor. Their ModDB got hacked by, or the old dev did. There was a dev that hadn't been active for like 2 years, and then all of a sudden he uploaded a patch. I downloaded that patch, and then the head dev got on Reddit, and he's like, whoa, 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 we didn't do that. Some dev that hasn't been on in 2 years did that. Don't download it. And I'd already downloaded it, so then I had to wipe my shit. And then, you know, warn everybody away from Perisno for a day or two, however long it took them to get their stuff back. But it was probably some like, it was either like a butthurt old dev or that dev's got his account hacked. One or the other. I need to find something to scratch the multiplayer itch. Almost like an MMO. It doesn't have to be necessarily an MMO. Think like Rust, but better than Rust. Something like that could be fun for me. I think Rust could be fun for me, but it's probably more fun to watch those highly edited Rust movies because you just see all the cool stuff. Seems like there's probably a lot of downtime in Rust, and then after 7 days, the servers get wiped, and then you have to start all over again. So unless you enjoy that early game grind, it's not really a game for you, or me probably. I don't think I like Fallout 76. I think if I want to play Fallout, I'd rather play 3, New Vegas, or 4. I don't like the delay when I do action. The combat's not fun because of the delay. You know, like you shoot somebody, and sometimes it doesn't register, or it registers a second later. When I click to just pick things up, there's a delay. The only reason to play 76 is for the lore and the story, because I like the West Virginia map. I like how some things are, so I might just play through the lore and then put it down. Like, I'm not going to give them $20 for Steel Dawn, or actually it's more. I think it was like $27 for Steel Dawn, and that was on sale. The only reason I got 76 is it was on sale for $13. And I don't like that one time when I hit the map and they hit me with an ad. Fuck that. Wow, 2 skirmish in a row. Usually I get captain on this. Oh, we got Thurin. Hello, Thurin. Who do we have? We got Christopher, Thurin, Master Raw. We got Bird, I don't know any of these guys from back in the day. That dude's got 750 wins, though. And so does Morton. Alright, so those guys are so good, they joined opposite teams just to make it challenging. That's how good they are. But 750 wins is a lot of wins. So who's the best? So Christopher's probably really good, and Thurin's probably really good because he doesn't even have a badge. Yeah, so Thurin's probably, you know, the man. It's always good to play with guys better than you. Even in real life. Like, if you're learning, let's say, jiu-jitsu or something, You don't want to spar against another white belt. Because for one, white belts will hurt you because they don't know how to not be an asshole. You want to spar with a, or did I say spar? I guess they call it. You see how janky this is? Like what he's doing to have to do his black belt? Makes me nauseous. And you gotta be like 19, full of like fucking time. I'm never gonna fight like this. It just gives me a headache. And it probably looks way more janky on their end. Like if you go watch one of their videos on how to ass kick. I don't watch those videos, but I watched a few for Warband like 5 years ago. Yeah, these guys are dueling because they're so good. I don't know why they don't just go to the dueling servers. Alright, I don't want to look at you anymore, dude. I have to. Let's put that up. It's gonna give me a headache. But yeah, that's what you have to do if you want to be Rocky Balboa and Bannelord. Alright, so let's go Tribal Warrior. What do they like? They like that guy, so let's go with that guy. He likes Jareed, Stronger Shield, Pike, Jareed, Sword, Long Sword, probably. Is that what you're using? It's always good to go with what they're doing. I don't know what he is. He's something else, because I can't get 2 stacks of Jareeds. Better Javelins? I don't know. Oh yeah, I do have 2 stacks. Alright, how fast is this? I do like these short swords. So I'm probably not going to be able to get a javelin off on these guys. Ooh. I heard him at the last second. So the sound oculation's a little... Whee! That's not good. Whee! What did you have on you? You had that and that. Kind of want that. I don't want to fight 2v1. I need help. Oh, let's help these guys out. Axe is pretty fast. You guys taking pot shots over there? Yeah. Can't even see the axe in this dark, shadowy area. You should always put your graphics on minimum PvP. Like these guys are probably like pure minimum. I should have a pretty good ping. Yeah, I've got a good ping. Nice. Alright, me and Thurin's out. I didn't get any kills because I suck. I think got 6. Yeah, this guy's really good. Christopher R. He's in the clan Sin and S&M because he's into both things. So he's a young cat. Most of these guys are going to be super young. They're probably not kids per se, but they're probably pretty young. I'm going to go with an axe and see how fast that is compared to... Swing speed is 90. Long sword is 93. Let's go with the axe. Does it get any bonuses? I don't even know. Stronger shield. Kind of want a pike for that horseman. Let's do that. Somebody dropped out, so it's 3v2, which is less than good. That's cool that they give you a little bit of javelins, or the shitty javelins, but they give them to you. Alright, how fast are you? You are quite slow. Are you a bastard? Probably not, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Guess we'll get the javelins out. So that's a 2-handed pole arm. That's good to know. Hello. Oop, that's my buddy. Yeah, he's good. Nice. Good job. Oop, hello. Oop, good job, madam. Good job. Ooh, nice. Oh, got me from behind there. I was having too much fun going after that guy. Let's go with Tribal Warrior. See what I can do with those guys. Longsword is... Well, let's go with Mace, because these guys are all heavily armored. What does that do for me? Swing speed. That's very slow. Longsword is 9.3. That's also pretty slow. Let's go with Mace. And... Well, I guess we're going with this. Alright, Christopher's over yonder. Those guys are capturing flags, so I guess I should capture a flag, keep the morale up. We're going to lose, of course. You know, I am less than good. And we're outnumbered. Even though Christopher can, like, probably 1v1 their team, or 1v3 their team. He is the man. Or the woman, I guess. Alright, because I didn't realize, you know, I never really thought about it, but my niece plays as a male. You know, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that could happen. Alright, so now it's 2v2 because Christopher is just destroying the other team. Alright, Christopher, I got the flags. You just keep them off me, alright? He can't hear me, but maybe in spirit. Ooh, nice. Give me that. Wrong button. Ooh, we gotta quit doing that. Got him down. Can I brace that? Two-handed. Haha, that'll wake you up. Whee! Hey, get off me. Very busy. Oh, that was my bad. I could have done better there. Alright, let me go help out my buddy real quick before they dispatch of him. If you get one of those guys that are good at archery, though, they are tough to take down. They'll shoot you in the feet. Ooh, hello. Oh, we don't want to do that. Get off it. Me and you, kid. I ain't like them apples. That was a janky thing. You see that? How she was able to do a double hit? I don't know if that was jank or what, but... Alright, I need archery support. What is that? That is that. Give me that. Should have used that as a pole arm, to be honest with you. I'll sit here all day. Oh, good times, good times. This is why just cavalry would have a real tough time with infantry if they had no support. You get a lot of this. Man, that dude's a badass. He probably got like fucking all the kills there. I think I only got one kill there. He killed that entire team on his own. What a warrior. Gosh darn warrior. I would like to play as something groovy. Axe or pike, maybe. Let's go with Jareeds and then better javelin. Let's see what that does for a living. We got AJ the Bold in chat. Everybody hail and welcome the moderator extraordinaire, Sir AJ the Bold. How are you doing, buddy? Are you doing anything special? Can't wait for AJ the Bold to have more hours on Warband than me. That'll be a fine day. I think Banner Knights should be better at ass kickery than the who's it, what's it. Oh, bad roll, bad roll. Oh, that feint. I hate these guys so much. I don't hate them, but they are better than I. These guys have 750 wins, man. I don't have nowhere near that. They took all of my time in Warband, and they spent it playing flipping PvP. Whoop. Got him, bro. Yeah, see that stupid feint? That is a bullshit thing, because you got to basically give yourself an epileptic seizure doing that. And it doesn't even look like it's intended. It's just kind of odd. Oh, did I kill my bud? No, that was close. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I gotta quit doing that. It's only 6 damage, but it's damage. I'm out. Sorry, dude. I did what I could. Did what I could. I think I need a mace. So I need to go tier 1 for that mace. We'll figure it out. My brain don't like it. Yeah, my brain doesn't like it either. That's why people don't like Mountain Blade PvP, because you basically have to use jank to be a black belt. And it doesn't look good, doesn't feel good. You know, it's not satisfying. But the way single player guys play, that is satisfying and feels good. You know, without using the crazy, janky, camera, spinny, you know. Like looking at this guy will make us motion sick, you know. So I usually do this to help out with that. But like Morton and Christopher are on the same clan, and they're both probably good. And then, actually, they're all 3 on the same clan. And you can see by the kill-death ratio here who the guys are that play a lot. You know. Because I'm sure it is satisfying. But I just don't, I mean, it makes me motion sickness. These guys are probably like 19. They got a lot of time on their hands right here. And so they're not affected by things like motion. And they can do this a lot. Man, that dude's a badass. Dude, you're so good. Oh man, team. GG, man. Y'all all are good. Alright, we will not be doing that again, I don't think. Just seeing that just for a couple minutes, I got a little lightheaded. I do kind of want to play captain mode, but let's try it one more time. Maybe what's happening is all the casuals, like myself, when it comes to PvP, have quit playing multiplayer, and now there's only skirmish. Which skirmish was fun, like when I used to play with Otto and those guys, but everybody played, you know, without using the janky combat system. We just try to use like range, and speed, and timing. Oh man, I wonder if other melee PvP is like that, because I haven't played other melee PvP. You know, like the For Honor and Chivalry. Are they janky like that, or do they have like more of an arcadey combat system? Because if you have an arcadey combat system, it locks you into animations to keep from that jank happening. Bannelord doesn't do that. You know, there's the animation. Well, it has animations, of course, but it doesn't lock you in. So you can start a swing and then instantly stop the swing if you throw up a block and then go from another direction and then jank your camera around to switch directions, because you have to do it really fast, and then that's what causes that epileptic, you know, camera. It's quite odd. It's one of those things that I don't believe was probably intended when they first brought it in. And there's other things too, like parry. Like if you're one-handed, you can parry to like your left and up or something like that, but not to your right. So like, let's say somebody's swinging from your left and then you start swinging from your left, you'll parry them and still hit them. Makes it very hard to block. But you can only do it from certain directions, I think. I think that's how that works. And that's also one of those hidden mechanics that the game doesn't tell you about. So you have to find somebody who's tested it out and played a lot and then watch their, how to kick ass 101 video. Because I never would have known. I always just thought parries were kind of random, and I thought if they weren't random, then they just kind of, it was all about timing, So if the guy's swinging from my left, I chamber to my left and at the appropriate time that it would parry. But I don't think so. I think there's like only certain directions you could parry from, which would take a lot of hours for my brain to motor memory that. I think this will be the last round because it's taken a long time. So this is kind of sad. Now, it's only, well, it's 17:35 on the East Coast of the United States. So prime time would be in the next half an hour for the next couple hours. It doesn't tell me how many people are waiting anymore. They used to. I think they do that because if we see that only 5 people are looking, we'll leave instead of, trying to like wait for people to show up. So they took that out, at least on this part of the game, or in this quick play. We could also go to the custom server and just do that team deathmatch, the hectic. I didn't see a North American team deathmatch show. I only saw Siege and dueling. I tried to do the dueling, but nobody would play with me. This is like Otto waiting to find yeah, well, that's an old game. This game's not even fully released. It has no excuse. Well, its excuse is it hasn't been patched enough. And honestly, most players just do not enjoy PvP overall. And then even less single-player Mountain Blade players like Warband or Bannelord PvP. Like Warband PvP, it was hot garbage, man. In the sense of that jank, crank that jank up, like multiply that by 2 or 3, and that was Warband PvP. And it didn't look good, it didn't feel good. Bannelord definitely feels a lot better, but it's still jank once you start playing against the black belts. But Age of Empires, I mean, when did Part 3 come out? Like mid-aughts, probably, give or take. I remember enjoying playing Warcraft. That was probably my first online PvP. It was RTS, so it was either like Warcraft 1 or something like that, or Warcraft 3. I think I liked Warcraft 3 the best, or 2. I don't remember. I'd have to look at them to remember. And then StarCraft. I really enjoyed. That was my first like online PvP. I did that before like Xbox Live and all that stuff. I remember thinking how cool that was. I was like, this is the future. I don't have to wait for my buddies to get off work. I can just, get on the internet with my dial-up or DSL or whatever the hell I had back then. Probably had dial-up. I don't remember when I got DSL. Probably got DSL in the late 90s, early aughts. I don't think I had dial-up for too long. I probably only had dial-up for like 18 months maybe, and then got DSL, which was fine for RTS. And then my first first-person shooter was probably Halo 2 on Xbox Live. On the internet. I did play Combat Evolved with LAN parties. But you would hook up 4 Xboxes, you'd have 4 televisions, and then depending on how popular your party was, you could have 4 people on each TV. So you had quads, your split screen was quad screen. But everybody was quad screen, so it was okay. Unless everybody was quad screen except for one TV that only had 2 people on, and then they had the advantage because they had more peripheral. It's kind of funny. People would get so mad at you for looking at their screen. We had to end up we had to put the TVs like in a circle. So if you were at one TV, you couldn't see the other ones. It's kind of funny. So we'd probably have to get on like the PvP Discords and then figure out when these guys play. Because I'm not going to play this on European servers. I'm not good enough, it's hard enough just to be competent at this, much less dealing with 150 ping or whatever. And you get a hit off, but it phases through. You get hit out of nowhere because of the lag. TV peakers are worse than the H guy. I don't know who the H guy is. My friend cheated all... Yeah, I had friends who would cheat all the time. It's kind of hilarious. Screen peek to see exactly... No, I know what screen peeking is. What is the H guy, though? You remember being only on one TV with your buddy and you had split screen? You're like, don't look at my screen, but it's like it's almost impossible not to look at their screen because it's literally in your periphery. Oh, Adolf. Gotcha. I just call him Adolf when I'm online, so I don't get banned. How bad of a guy do you have to be to where just your name can get people banned on the internet? Just saying your name. I don't think that's against toss or anything, but it puts people in a weird mood when you say the H word. I don't know if I agree with you there, but I understand where you're coming from on an emotional level. All right, guys, I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I will be RB. Hopefully, it'll pop by the time I get back. Man, I could have took my time in the restroom. I could have probably made a sandwich. What are we at here? 10 minutes, 38 seconds with an estimated wait time of 3 minutes and 1 second. Filthy liar. Never trust computers' estimations on anything. Thanks, AJ. Yep, we're good to go with that. I have a very healthy prostate. Oh, let's see. What do we got here? My friends cheat all the time. Screen paint. Yep. Doom, doom, doom. Da, da, da. Is it a moment raw? Is listening to demonic music. Ah, well, something's got to be amazing in his life. Next thing we know, he will try to say he is an amazing chancellor. Welcome back and hail to you, Asterix from New Zealand. Asterix, of course, is our court jester and poet. He's got a very thick accent. It's kind of hard to understand what he's saying, but this is not demonic music. This is glorious Cal Radio combat music. Okay, how you doing today, Asterix? Are you going out and about? I sunned myself today to help with vitamin D. I take vitamin D every day, but I'm like, you know what? There's not one scientific study that says that vitamins actually work, you know, taking the pill vitamins. So I need to start naturally soaking up my vitamins, as the Euros like to call it. Vitamins. Is everyone being an upstanding person today? No, not at all. AJ came in here, told us a joke, had the N-word in it. So I guess 5x5 is now some kind of weird nationalist. You know, he keeps talking about a guy called Adolf. Had to ban Cuculane. He sent us foot pics from a hobbit, a naked hobbit. Had to ban him. So it's just me, you, and the stream, Asterix from New Zealand. What are you doing? You gaming? Is anybody gaming? You guys don't game anymore. I'm gonna have to tap out of this, ain't I? Makes me sad. Kind of in the mood for more of this. I'd like to play with Otto, but man, he is busy. Got a new baby and all. I love that shield, the one in the skirmish. I love the way it looks, but it's too small for like a single player. But I like the way it looks. It's actually really heavy too. It's heavier than the big ones because I guess it's made out of some kind of metal. Bronze or iron, steel, something like that. I hate giving up. Come on. All right, I'll sit here all day. I will. What time is it? All right, it's almost 1800. 1800 to like 2200 should be prime time. We'll see what we see. Just looking at how Afghanistan fell, even before the well, USA's basically pulled out. We just had some diplomats there. What do they want us to do, man? Sit there for the next 100 years? And look at the history. The U.S. doesn't make things better, you know, unless we stay there. And it's like, I mean, we've spent $1 trillion in that place, and it's like, not to mention the lives lost. Those people, man, if they don't want to be ruled by the Taliban, then they need to just step up. I mean, I understand that that's a lot to ask of citizens, but I mean, what do you want us to do? But I'm not judging them because these are uneducated people that live, you know, some parts of that country they live like they lived in the Bronze Age. So what are you going to do? But we trained their soldiers, we gave them money, their soldiers put down their guns and went home. Their cops put down their guns and went home. So they would rather just live under the Taliban than fight the Taliban. You know, what are you going to do? But it's very sad, especially for our allies. Like, I can't stand the fact that we've got guys who work with our units and then we left them there. And now those guys are probably going to get killed. It's like if you translated for some Navy SEAL unit for 3 years, you should fucking get a U.S., you know, flipping visa. Get over here, make sure they don't act crazy, and then give them a citizenship in a couple of years. Or bring them... The problem is, refugees from that country, it's hard to get them jobs because they have no education. So it's like, then you have to pay for all of that. And it's like, well, that doesn't sound like a lot. Well, multiply that by hundreds of thousands. It's a lot of money. And the U.S. doesn't like to spend money on anybody who's not their corporate BFFs. It's a sad situation. It makes me sad. I thought it was about the mineral wealth under their soil. Afghanistan? No. They're not that rich natural resources. It's geography. That's why Afghanistan is important, is geography. The geopolitical scene. It's not resources. Africa, that'd be resources. the other Middle Eastern countries, Iraq, Iran, Kuwait, Saudi Arabia. Those are resources. But we went to Afghanistan because of 9/11. It was just a big dick contest. We wanted to smash them. And we did. We smashed them. We killed all the ones. But now the problem is when you have an invading force or an occupying force, their troopers are going to keep respawning because the kids grow up. You probably were involved with killing their parents. They joined the Taliban because why not? They got food. They got women, wine and salt, or not wine because they're Muslim. And so they just keep respawning, man. So it's like a wave defense game, you know, it just never ends. So the only way to win is to put it down and let the wave defense people that live there deal with it. They have to change culturally, and to change culturally, you can't do it with war. You can defeat your enemy with war, but now you're talking genocide. And we're not okay with genocide. So, okay. We can't fight like we did back in the medieval times, so now what are we going to do? Well, how you do it is you become an example. You stop doing the things that other nations can use as whataboutisms. You become what U.S. is supposed to be, and then you stop all that mess. And you only go in when you absolutely have to. You know, war is a last resort. It's not a... But our politicians use war like they're playing a game, like we're 10 soldiers. Bunch of rich fat fucks getting young men to die for their bullshit. Yeah, what are you gonna do? America just wanted the oil raw. Not in Afghanistan, it didn't. Iraq was oil. We're talking Afghanistan. Iraq was all oil. They knew they didn't have weapons of mass destruction. China made a better offer. Yeah, China always makes a better offer. For the most part. And a lot of nations are closer to China than they are the U.S., so China is going to take over a large portion of Africa. I mean, not take over like occupy, but they're going to be allies with a lot of the African nations. The leaders like China because they're despotic and the African nation's despotic, so they get along. Isn't oil worthless now? Oil is up and down, and oil is never worthless. It's just they can decide how much oil is. They can decide how much oil to produce, whether it's OPEC, whether it's the U.S., or anybody else. So oil will last a long time, probably, even if we just guzzled as much as we want. Now, whether you believe in global warming or not, it is a thing. And it's not just oil that's causing it. It's everything. It's manufacturing, it's population, it's chopping down green to build concrete. None of that's good. So I'm not a scientist, so I can't go through the papers and actually do the math. But I think 99 out of 100 scientists are like, yeah, we're going to be effed if we don't stop this. But in my thing, what I think will happen is if we destroy the planet, it's going to kill off a huge portion of the population. Hopefully some people will survive to keep the species going, and then they'll have to change. Because humans will not change unless they have to. We're designed to be stuck in our ways. That's why we have habits. Because they worked before, they'll keep working, right? Unless something changes. So the Hollywood actor who keeps telling you not to drive your car but is taking private jets everywhere, he's going to keep taking his private jets everywhere until he's not allowed to, until it stops. And then he walks outside and can't breathe. Even then, it probably wouldn't stop him. He would get an oxygen tank and still take his private jet to somewhere that has a little more oxygen. As the Taliban began its campaign of shooting and killing, as is their time-honored tradition, CNN anchors gushed with praise after noticing all the Taliban fighters were responsibly wearing masks. That's got to be a joke, right? If that's not a joke, please link me to that article, AJ, because fucking... British, Russian, cans, and others have tried USA, just another in a long line that got beat by them. You're not getting beat by them. You're basically using the Dornish tactic. The Dornish tactic is, we'll let you punch us until you get tired of punching us. And we'll hide, and we'll survive. Our leaders will die, our soldiers will die, but the next generation will keep doing this until you get tired and leave. And that's what's happened. Russia actually kind of got defeated by them with U.S. help. When you can take a $30,000 anti-aircraft weapon and knock down a $40 million jet, you're going to win that war. It's not a country if a loose association of tribal groups. That is correct, Asterix. You are correct. They don't look at Afghanistan as a nation. They look at it, it's a very tribal. It's very similar to back in the day. Yeah. It's very tribal. Cow farts. Cow farts is another big one. Also, the toxicity of the oceans. I think that'll be what puts us over, is when we kill off the oceans to an extent to where it's not able to... Because, you know, we get most of our O2 from the oceans, not trees. And if we raise the temperature of the oceans to a certain degree, and then get it to like a certain pH level to where algae and stuff can't grow anymore, and then you walk outside and you're like, man, I feel like I just jogged 5 miles, but you haven't done anything, that's when it's going to start getting dangerous. But the Earth will keep going. Life will keep going. I was just kind of hoping that we could get to an interstellar species before we offed ourselves. This could be this could be the filter, the great filter, like the Fermi paradox. You know, like once a species becomes sapient, self-aware, and is able to further things like technology and sciences, they're not able to evolve and mature faster than their technology, and then they kill themselves off somehow. Whether it be, I don't think it'll be nukes, I think it'll be other stuff, or even disease. Because that's what happens in the animal population. When an animal population gets too high, it gets rampant with disease, and then they die off. Now, with our technology, we're able to stave that off, but you know, nature is still coming at us. You know, it'll still keep coming at us, trying to like thin the herd. Afghanistan is sitting on a gold mine of rare earth metals, according to some studies. Yeah, but it's not in production, right? And there are other places to get it. Like Africa, I think, is a big one. And it depends on what you're looking for. Like the thing that makes batteries, that one's important, whatever that mineral or whatever it was. But it's super toxic to mine, so even if you found it in your country, if you gave a crap about your country, you probably wouldn't want to mine it, or the area. That's why all batteries are manufactured in China, because we used to make batteries in this country, and the areas that they made batteries at are all toxic now, because you can't, no matter how safe you are, the stuff leaks in. It's everywhere. If that's true about the minerals, be careful if China starts building highways for you. Honestly, I wouldn't mind China going into Afghanistan if the Afghanis are willing to work with China and stop acting foolish. Because when you raise people up out of poverty, it's good. They stop producing, international terrorists. They stop producing people that want to just fight their neighbors for no reason if you can raise them up. But you have to do it right. You can't just take their natural resources and kick rocks. You got to build the infrastructure. You got to help them out. You got to educate these people. And then people will stop joining those caliphs that want to, do stupid, crazy stuff. Because to be honest with you, if I grew up in Afghanistan, I probably would have joined the Taliban. It's what I know. And then you got these invading foreigners coming in. I would join the group that's fighting back until I saw them rape and murder a group of women. And then I might be like, wait a minute, that doesn't seem right. I thought the whole point of this was to defend our people, not do all this horrific shit. Or push like 100 homosexuals off a building, or blow up a 5,000-year-old Buddha statue. Fucking... But our culture was the same way. All cultures were like this, but hundreds of years ago, 1,000 years ago. But this is what happens when you take advantage of other nations instead of like trying to raise them up. Because I get it. You want the natural resources, fine. Do it right. And then make both parties happy with the transactions. And then boom, problem fixed. That's what happened in Tibet. Well, Tibet's a little different because culturally China thinks that Tibet is theirs, and historically they have no claim on Afghanistan. And China is very homogenous, and they want to keep it that way. They don't want, like, Afghanis immigrating to China. And China won't let anybody immigrate there. You can marry a Chinese woman, and they still would not let you become a Chinese citizen. You could get, like, a travel visa, and then they can kick you out anytime they want. And don't talk smack about them on the internet, or they'll arrest you. We got Cuculane entering the arena. Hail and welcome back, Cuculane. Flying the Paladin feels bad, Larry. Moon missions. I'm starting to think they are going to be USA contingency plan. Well, it's a lot easier to fix the Earth than it is to transform the Moon or Mars into a breathable planet. You know, people talk about terraforming Mars. Well, terraforming Mars is way more difficult than just fixing the planet that we're on. You know what I mean? Not to mention how long it would take to terraform Mars. It would take 1,000 years, probably. We don't know. After this PvP roll, yeah, I agree. It's been 25 minutes. Has it been 25 minutes? Goddamn right it has been. This will be my just chatting window. Just chatting, waiting for something to pop. I was kind of hoping at 6 p.m. we'd start getting pops, but whatever. Maybe it was a bug. Let me try this. Maybe it was like a server bug. Let's try it again, see what happens. How you doing, Cuculane? Anything special? China doesn't uplift. They import their people to build, manage, around everything they touch. Yeah, well, no, they uplift some African nations, but you're right, they do that. But what they'll do is they'll import their engineers and the people to lead the teams, and then they'll still have Africans like employed and stuff. But you're right, they're not doing it for altruistic reasons. Not to mention the way they mine and extract resources is probably going to be horrific and kill the locals at some point. But our, Western corporations did the same thing with the oil in Africa. The oil-producing parts of Africa are all toxic because they didn't care. They would do an oil spill and wouldn't even attempt to clean it up. They just let it sit there. I tweet. Oh, we read all that. I think we're caught up. All right, we're tapping into that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go this. All right, I'm going to let you guys decide. Would you rather Mountain Blade Warband, Sir Ulrich, or would you rather go back to one of our Bannelord heroes? Completely up to you. I'm okay with both because that's how I roll when it comes to Mountain Blade. I am polyamorous when it comes to Mountain Blade. Sidicus' #1 streamer is polyamorous, and her girlfriend broke up with her and her boyfriend. Very sad. Very sad. Polyamory is not a good idea, even if you think it's a good idea. I can pretty much guarantee you that. Like, you know how complicated your relationship is with your, spouse or girlfriend or boyfriend or whatever? Multiply that by 2. Or actually it's actually multiplied by 3 because it's the relationship you have with both. So that's 1 and 1, and then back at yourself. That is so complicated. It's like those guys with a bunch of wives. It's like the only reason they have a bunch of wives because they don't treat them like wives. All right, let's see here. I prefer Bannelord. That is Cuculane's vote. World of Ice and Fire for Sidicus 5x5. I'm thinking Raw, go old school. Ooh. All right, so Cuculane gets 5 votes because he's a 3-eyed owl. So that's 1, 2. Bannelord. Okay. I love democracy. I love crony capitalistic democracy. That's what that was right there. Crony capitalistic democracy. You get a vote, but my buddy over there with $1 billion, he gets 5 million votes. That's how that works. That's my crony capitalism lesson for the day. Bullshit. All right, let's put that over to Mountain Blade Bannelord. I kind of wanted to play Bannelord anyway, to be honest with you. I haven't played it in a long time. All right, come on, do your thing. All right, so the PvP is a different module, so that means I have to redo that every time if I switch from PvP to single player. That's good too. Now, all right, what do I have in save games? Let's see. Who did we have? We had Boron is on day 34, so he's pretty fresh. We had Agor. He's on day 15. He was on 1.6.0. What were you on, brother? He was on a slightly newer 1.6. What was Agor up to? He's also on day 15. We had an Ironman. That was the beta 1.6. What day are you on? You're on 224. That'd be good. Oh, I think this was the Battanian who joined the Empire. He's trying to sex up the Empire ladies. Let's check him out. This is Luglug. He's the guy we were doing on stream. This guy was off stream. This guy was off stream. I was testing stuff. When was this? So this was on the 10th. So this is the last time I played, was the 10th of last month. Or no, that was this month. I don't think I played. I think I just futzed around a bit. All right, let's see if this save actually works. It is 1.6, but it was 1.6 beta. Hopefully it's good. Oh, biggest wallet wins. No, you just got to get all the people that don't have the big wallet to vote, and then, but if like 2 rich guys vote against you, you're out of luck. I was taken captive, of course. I rage quit. All right, so let's get going here. 3. Looks like we're with the Southern Empire, or what Reddit called. Man, I'm starting to really dislike Reddit. Even like the Mountain Blade and like the State of Decay 2, it's getting kind of shitty. It's like a bunch of 14-year-olds, man. I miss good Reddit. It was like a place to have conversations. And then you had Quora. Quora was supposed to be the place where like educated people go to discuss things, and then that kind of died off. It's like unless you have the mob with you, your site dies because not enough eyeballs are on it. Alright, so they want to beat you up. You're going to get beat up if you don't call in some reinforcements. Are you actually fighting the siege? I don't know, I can't tell. I'm a prisoner.
Hey, listen!
Oh, sorry about that. I'm just a prisoner looking at the map. Appreciate that, though. Who was that? Sickest 5x5, you're the man. Yeah, it's definitely Conan music. Inspired by Conan. Yeah, Cuculane, think of Cuculane like a billionaire CEO. You know, he's like, I don't see why it's not fair. I mean, I've worked really hard to get $50 billion to be able to buy votes. Oh, wait, I need to wake up for my fantasy. What was your fantasy asterisk? I'm thinking Raw, go old school. Gotcha. Plus, we've been playing Warband recently. We haven't played this in a while on stream. I haven't played it in a while either. Alright, so I'm all alone. Hey, I really hate that you're faster than me right now. It's probably because I had a lot of horses, right? No, not really. I have a lame horse. I can't ride that. I don't have that much crap. I am overweight, though. Alright, let's get how much you weigh? You weigh 0.5 pounds. That weighs 5 pounds. Get rid of that. Get rid of crew. Get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of rot. Rot's pretty important to me. How much do you weigh? Let's get rid of all that. There we go. Give me some of that back. Alright, do I have a herd debuff? Yes, a lot. Why do I have a herd debuff? One guy can handle flipping 4 mounts. Not even 4, 3, you sons of biscuits. God damn it. That's annoying. Alright, what if I do this? Can I have 2? Well, they need to fix that. They overly nerf that. That's bullshit. Fine. It's either that or lose everything, right? Again. Oh, I need them for weight, though. Gosh dog it. The herd debuff is point. Oh, fucking sons of biscuits. Alright, we do that. And then let's do this. Alright, now I'm doing 5-4, you're doing 3-6. Nice. Alright, so that was quite expensive. At least I didn't have to pay my ransom. Alright, let's go recruit. We need people to help us manage horses, I guess. So even though, I guess technically I had 3, I have the one that I'm riding, and then, but I think mathematically it's 2 to 1. Alright, let's go find this guy's daughter. I can do that by myself. Or can I? I don't really know. I think they buffed the hell out of the daughter's boyfriend. Let's grab this guy, that guy, and that guy. Alright, let's buy some stuff. What do you guys got for me? Do I have food? I'm running low on food, so let's buy one, and not raw silk. Alright, let's buy more of that. Alright, we've got 50,000 coin. We don't have anything to sell because the AI gets to take everything you own when you're defeated. You don't get to do the same when you defeat them. You know, that's fair and balanced. All right, let's go get this dude's daughter and then get stronger. All right, where's your daughter at, man? All right, merchant from that place. Yeah, uh-huh. Well, you didn't mark it. You're supposed to mark that. I guess this one? That one's rated. Hopefully the quest can still be done with a rated village, because, man, is that annoying. All right, so they want us to go to Lartuzia. Oop, that's a bad guy. Sort of. All right, I'm going to help my buddy. Are we working? All right, we are working. Lake Rats has ended its mercenary contract. It's like after I raid this village, I'm like, so anyway, have you guys seen a daughter running around? Or runaway? I don't think I got anything for that. Alright, so it seems this village has been raided a short while ago. You found nothing but smoke, fire, and crying people. Yeah, it happens. Not to mention these are Imperial citizens. They just happen to be under the control of the Aserai right now. Alright, so they just got their asses kicked. I figured that was going to happen. You have found Andros' daughter. Alright, let's talk to her. Alright, so here we go. Calm down. Try to forget all that. What just happened there? I think her boyfriend left her, or he got killed in this raid. Something cool just happened there. Get a plus 15 with that guy. I should really start reading that stuff, because they are changing it up a little bit. But motor memory tells me to burn through the conversations, because I've read them 1,000 times. Alright, we need to go recruit. What's my maximum party size currently? 114, that ain't bad. Ain't good, but ain't bad. Alright, let's grab all of the things. Alright, let's go west. I don't think I've done any jobs for the Empire, because if memory serves, Lug was wanting to do a full archer army. So we were grinding missions for Botania. Alright, much of it is done through campaign contributions, although contributions to the Clinton Foundation and purchases of Biden's son's artwork, quote unquote, accomplish the same thing. Oh yeah, there's legal, they have legal bribery for our politicians, man. Plus, like, what it is, you know, help me out while you're a senator or a congressman or the president, and then after you get out of office, we'll give you a job making like $1 million a year for doing nothing. Or do like what the Clintons did, to go give speeches to where people are paying $350,000 to give a speech. That's a shitty speech. That's bribery. Or they give their, you know, like Biden's son. That was all bribery, giving Biden's son that job that he wasn't, you know, qualified for. And it's not a party thing. It's both sides. So, like AOC, for example, I do not like her politics, but the one thing I like about her is the fact that she's telling all the secrets. Because they're not secrets. They're like hidden in plain sight. She talked about how her first day in Congress, the induction, the person who gave the welcome to Congress speech wasn't even a politician. They were a lobbyist for a corporation, telling her like it is. Basically giving her orders like, all right, this is what you're going to do. You're not going to worry about anything but getting on the phones and making money for the future campaigns. And you can say, no, go F yourself. I'm a congressperson, but then you won't get reelected because they won't finance your campaign. Now, AOC is a celebrity now, so she could probably win no matter what. But the other Democrats aren't going to work with her when it comes to things that they don't want to do, as long as it doesn't affect the votes. So if a politician is guaranteed to win because their people are idiots that don't pay attention, they'll keep screwing over their people to pad their own pockets and the pockets of their corporate buddies over and over again. Ah, yes, the Botanian Midget. That's not very nice, Night Shifty. That's not very nice at all. Welcome in hell, Night Shifty. Good to see you. Double fisting javelins equals win. Yeah, I agree. They're pretty fun. Once you level up archery, I think archery's better mathematically, but javelins are more satisfying. Check the local brothel. Will do, Night Shifty. Will do. Did it say something about a mod? In game, a local brothel. There's always mods, man. Like there's a Game of Thrones mod, but it's just like reskinned and janky. All right, let's see. How many people do I have currently? I have 10, so I can have 20 mounts. I've got 2 plus the one I have. All right, so let's buy 17 of these guys. Very expensive, but I want to go fast. Why do I have a herd debuff? 2, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. That'll be all right, though. What does Zyphos give me? I think it gives me low-grade material, right? All right, no hardwood here. All right, let's buy all the food. All right, I don't want to overweight myself here. All right, let's go easy with that. Let's just get our plus knot. Whoa. I have gourmet, so that's a plus 18 to food variety. I'm glad they changed that, because I think gourmet used to just be like, even if you only have one piece of food, you wouldn't get a negative to morale. But now what they've done with it is they've doubled the morale, that's an amazing boon for a perk. So that would probably be the one. I think that's a stewardship perk, if memory serves. That's a new perk too. I don't remember that from previous patches. Did it say something about a mod? I don't know what you mean about night shift. You talking about in game, or you talking about something that I said with my mouth? Thanks. I find it weird here. Each party gets a pot of government money in 2 months to campaign. Only way for outside money to be spent is if the outsider names and shames themselves and produces the propaganda. Yeah, man. Money will stay in politics in the United States until people quit voting based off of what these idiots say on TV and what they do. But that's a lot to ask for people that have very busy lives and all that kind of stuff. I get it. That's why our forefathers originally, well, I mean, this could bring up like identity politics, but originally you weren't going to be able to vote unless you were educated. But usually that meant that you were a rich landed person. So you don't want that. You don't want just like people that have money being able to vote. But there's something to be said about that, to where like you kind of want people to at least like, they almost need to force you to take like a half an hour video course about what's going on. But then there's room for, people to mess with that video, or like politics to seep into that. But yeah, the way we do our politics is pretty bad, pretty bad. Unless you're one of the people in power and that's the way you want it. As a personal example, after graduating college, I was part owner in a small business. We had a store on a long winding road and we wanted to get a traffic light to slow the cars and increase our business. A local politician offered to have it done for contribution to his re-election campaign. His first-hand true story. Wow. Man, thanks for sharing that, AJ. And what happened to AJ there happens a million times on all scales. We pay taxes at where our shop is. We're a very small company, less than 20 people, less than 15 now. And we struggle. And a couple years ago, the local police, who are basically not even police, they're like, all they do is give tickets. They're not the type of guys that actually keep crime from happening, because we had, our air conditioning stolen. Many times it cost us tens of thousands of dollars in insurance. They came in wanting donations for a police dog. And because, police dogs cost like $100,000, $250,000, something insane. But they wanted a donation. We donated, a couple, like $100 or whatever we donated. But just the thought of that, it's like, these sons of bitches are just going to use that dog to like arrest guys for weed when they need to be out there. But they have helped us. They have helped us out a few times. There was like, like they called us a couple times when there was a door that was left unlocked. That was pretty cool. So that means that they were checking doors. I would work there at like 3 o'clock in the morning and they would come and check on me. The first time they were just making sure I wasn't a thief. But then when they saw me in there working and that my last name fit the name on the sign, they were like, oh, okay, right on. And then like once a month they would come by and chat me up, and, because I liked working in the middle of the night if I was, able to. And it was also cooler. Like during the summertime, I loved working nights because it gets hot here. And most of my job was outside at that time. So I'm not gonna shit on them too much, but they've also given me a lot of tickets over the years. Because when I was young, I drove like Mario Andretti. I get it. I get it. I'm not allowed to do 80 and a 35, whatever. Actually, that dude could have arrested me. I was doing 80 and a 35, and he was like, dude, man, you can't be driving this fast. Because it was like 6 o'clock in the morning, Sunday morning. Nobody was on the road. And he's like, I would arrest you if you had a record, but since you don't have a record and I was 17 at the time, he just let me go with a disobeying a traffic sign because I disobeyed the speed limit sign. So it was like $100 ticket instead of being arrested for you know, unsafe driving, or what do they call it? There's like a word, and if they catch you doing that, like if they catch you like racing on the street or cutting people off on purpose or something like that, they can hit you with a misdemeanor. And basically doing 80 and a 35 would be grounds for that misdemeanor, whatever it's called. Okay, so it all right. Glad handing system. I don't know what that means. Asterisks. I get it now. Don't. Well, no, we don't agree with it. Anybody who pays attention doesn't agree with it. Now you can go back even further. The issue is people that want to be politicians. They're not good people for the most part. You got the ones that want to do good things, like a Bernie or an AOC. Even though I don't agree with either of them on how they want to do things. But what happens is either A, they stick to their guns and nobody works with them. Or B, they change. Like, thank Obama. Like, I think Obama's probably a good guy, but he plays the game. He's willing to let people get away with things for him to be able to get whatever he wants in there. And usually whatever he wanted to get in there wasn't good. Like Obamacare isn't good. It's just another form of insurance. It's not, it's not like national health care by any means. It's actually very expensive and it doesn't pay for everything. But he knew that when he made it. He was just kind of hoping that if he put it there and made it to where they couldn't get rid of it, then they would fix it over time. Well, they're just not going to fix it. All right, I had to sell all my things to keep from being captured. So let's go to Botania and start doing some of the hardwood because now we're running out of money. I think I own a castle, right? Do we own a fief? Yeah, we do. Militia 68, garrison's only 7, so that'll probably get attacked. Prosperity is -1. Let's go see what's up with that place. What is my banner? My banner is the Tanian Celtic knot. And the colors of the Empire, of course. Where the hell am I? Let's see. I think it's over here. Anybody remember where my castle is? Well, that's not mine. Okay, that one's mine. All right. Oh, okay. I was going too far east. I thought it was on this side of Facon. Or however you want to say that. That's it, Cuculain. Reckless driving. It's called criminal reckless driving. You have reckless driving and then you have criminal reckless driving. So doing like 2.5 times over the speed limit would be considered either reckless driving or criminal reckless driving. So he was a very nice cop not to arrest me. Plus, I was going to work. It was like 6 a.m. and I was going to work, so he knew I wasn't a bad guy. But like, let's say I was a bad guy, I'd been arrested before, he probably would have got me on that one. And I had a record. He was just like, slow down, dude. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I was in a hurry. Plus, I just like to drive fast. Raw flirted with the cop. I never flirted with a cop, but I have made them laugh and joked with them, and they let me go. Like, there was one time where I was going so fast, and I crested a hill, probably doing like 100 miles an hour. And I was going so fast that the cop's radar didn't register how fast I was going because he was on the other side of the hill. Like I'm coming from that hill. The cop was here shooting his radar. But because I was going so fast, the gun didn't have time to like trigger or something because of the range. And those two guys pulled me over and I cracked them up for about 20 minutes and then they let me go. I was actually talking to them about, you know, like what was the police academy like and all that kind of stuff. Now, not all cops are susceptible to that, you know, of course. Woo! All right, I gotta get better at that. But, you know, there's like a line with cops about, well, it's not all cops. It just kind of depends on the cop. It's case-by-case basis. That was a headshot. Alright, get on that, Lug. Let's go deal with this guy. Good job, sir. Good job. I think I've got one archer. How many of these bad guys are left? Not enough. 2.1 renown, some influence, a little bit of looter action. What do we got here? Let's make you... Do I want to give you that? Yeah, probably I'll be cataphract. We'll do that. "12-hour night shifts were the best when I worked 4 nights on, 4 nights off. I think that was the best job I ever had." Yeah. I do love working at night, man. AOC, lol. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of her politics. I just like the fact that she's telling tales out of school. Still riding a lame horse. Thanks, Calculate. Yeah, it's because I couldn't ride the other ones, but you're the man for giving me that pro tip. Lock the lame one. Because I think lame ones don't heal, right? There's like a perk that you have a, you know, less of a chance to get them lame if they go down, but mainly you really just don't want your mounts to go down. Yeah, so if they're going down, just get off your horse. Because if you get off your horse and then they go down, I don't think that counts. Kind of like in Warband, but don't quote me on that. All right, there is some hardwood at Popsia. So let's go hang out at Popsia. Most Democrats in the U.S. Wait, most Dems in USA we would call hard right wing here. Maybe. I don't know. Does New Zealand have like national health care? And you guys, it's also, you can't compare smaller countries to the U.S. And the U.S. is the most diverse country in the world. The close, or a second would be like France is getting diverse. So we're like the least racist. We're, you know, we've got a lot of good going for us. I know it's popular to shit on the U.S., but that's just politics and propaganda and all that crap. And I'm not saying the U.S. is great. I'm not saying any government's great. I'm just saying, you know, we've got a lot of issues, and a lot of issues is money in the wrong places. Our capacity is exceeded. Alright, let's go to like Karen. We also need to start buying Pugios when we see them. Gotta remember to do that. Every time AOC opens her mouth about something, the value of a Boston University economics degree decreases. Yeah, she's not very good at knowing how things work. But when your goal is to take down everything that works and replace it with something else, you don't care. Kind of like what she did with that Amazon warehouse in New York. What is AOC's constituency located? Wherever that's at. But anyway, Amazon wanted to put a thing up, a warehouse or something, and it would have been good for the economy, but she didn't want to raise the prices of housing, so her and her buddies blocked that. But she just did what the corporations do every day, so you can't really blame them. But yeah, I'm not a fan of her politics. I'm not really a fan of Bernie's politics, even though I'm a fan of Bernie. You know who I liked was the Navy pilot or the Air Force pilot. What was her name? Gabby? Gabby. She was good, but then they knew how dangerous she was because they knew she wouldn't play games with the Democratic Party. And she was a veteran. She's smart. She's very pretty. She doesn't need their money to get elected. They don't like that. They don't like people that don't need their money to get elected. Those people are dangerous. So they basically demonized her. They made her out to be like some kind of Russian spy, which she's not. But they made people think that. You know, most people don't even know about that Trump stuff. Like, I hated Trump as a person and all that, but there was some things about his policies that I liked okay. But he was definitely a wild card and all of that. But the powers that be really didn't like Trump. So that's why he got turned into the devil. Just like Tulsi. Let's hold on to that stuff. How much is hardwood here? 16. I need mounts. What do I got? I've got 12, so that's 24 mounts. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8. I can hold 24 theoretically. All right, let's grab some of you guys. All right, that dropped me by a lot. Why am I getting a herd debuff right now? Oh, no, I've got way more than that. My bad. I was just reading the red. My bad. All right, I can handle a herd debuff of 0.37 for now. Or can I? What did I buy there? Simple horse. All right, let's get rid of some of you. Let's get back up to 5.9. Perfect. Let's do that. All right, how are we doing on food? We're at plus 18. Man, I love gourmet. I'm going to pick that every gosh darn time now. They buff that. They buff the hell out of that. How much hardwood do I have? I have 13, so about more of that. Let's buy that much of that. All right, let's go to the smithy. All right, we need a rest, it looks like. I don't have any of my companions. They're either dead or captured. One or the other. What do you got for me? I'll take that, but I can't do it right now. So I can get one more companion, and these guys are in these places. And Lug Lug is a really good dude. He's merciful, he's honorable, and he's very generous. And a handsome son of a bitch. Sexy Lug Lug. Alright, let's upgrade. Alright, do I want a looter? Yeah, I want looters for quests. There's a quest now where they specifically want these guys, looters and bandits, but they have to be in your party. So they have to be willing workers, bees. They can't be in your prisoner train. So I like to keep a couple stacks of those dudes. As long as it's not affecting my fighting capability. You, sir, are Division 5. Who else is Division 5? Alright. What do we have here? What do I need for my clan? Party. So I don't get the bonuses, scouting. So I need scouting, healing, all the things. Alright, what do you got? You're a warrior. Let's grab Sidri. Sidri. Don't try calming Aussies' calm to fame. Don't try claiming Aussies' claim to fame. I don't know what that's a reference to. Now, I don't think UK got higher diversity than US. No, nobody's more diverse than the US. Look at the numbers, man. Nobody's more diverse than the US. The New York City borough of Queens, part of... Oh, that's AOC's constituency. Queens, gotta be. I've never been to Queens. I've only been to... Manhattan, Bronx, North Manhattan, Yonkers, Riverdale. Like, so I never visited the Brooklyn, the ones out east. Because I was either in Manhattan, Riverdale, or I went upstate to visit her dad. Because her dad was a New York City cop, but he lived about an hour north in like a suburb. Very nice house, by the way. Those guys get paid well. You just got to live out of the city a little bit. That's the problem with politics these days. It's less about what you can bring to the table and more about how much shit you can throw at the other side. Well, politics has always been about that. If you go back 100 years and you read the papers about, certain elections, dude, they did stuff where they would straight up say somebody is like murdering people or sleeping with their daughter, or, just like pure, what do you call it when you're, casting aspersions on somebody's good name, whatever that is. But they were allowed to do crazy stuff back then. You know, robber barons. The robber barons of the 19th century were horrific, man. They basically had indentured servitude. You know, you ever hear about the company store? The song about the company store is horrific. Not to mention child labor, all types of stuff. All right, sorry to stir a hornet's nest and run, but I'm getting hungry, so I'm going to start an early lunch. Well, enjoy your lunch, Asterix from New Zealand. Good day to you. If anybody wants some air fried potatoes and cheese sauce with a side of tomato and cucumber salad, send it on over. I mean, I probably won't get it for about 2 months, but I'll be able to frame it, pour some like epoxy on top, and put it on the wall. Just travel the 20. Yeah, no, that's why I'm never going to go to Australia. There's no way I could be on a plane that long. Never. I would have to be in the area. I'd have to like do a. I'd have to take like 6 months off and travel the world, and then that's how I would get there. You know, like after I got done with the Silk Road in North Africa, and then just mosey my way down to, you know, like Southeast Asia, visit, you know, like Japan, Burma, China, if they'd let me in. Probably wouldn't let me in. Vietnam would be cool to visit. Then I'd go over to Australia and all that stuff. If I did that. Probably will never do that. Alright, let's hire her to be our healer. Thank you, madam. She is quite large. Or no, she was on a step. Are you the same size as me? Want to get married? Nah, you're quite big, quite large. Amazonian woman. Everybody's an Amazonian woman with lug lug, though. Alright, recruit watchman for 765. I will not be doing that. Do I have HP? I have HP. Let's do the arena fight. Join tournament. Join, please. Thank you. Sweet home Alabama. Statistically, the place where that happens the most is the Northeast U.S. in the U.S. It's not the South. That was propaganda. And movies. Most people get their geopolitical information from movies, and that's a real issue. People say, oh, I know it's just a movie, but I believe everything in the movie. Like, okay. You want to help everybody? Oh, you fudge. I think I might get to the next round. Yeah, I did. Nice. And I did take out everybody's team. And my partner sucks. You a-holes. What's that armor, man? They all got that good armor. I don't want to hit him. I want to hit the other guy. Get off me. You guys are annoying. Oh, you fuck. I knew I should have threw the block up instead of the swing. Bullshit. I played like shit, though. These are meant to be easy, but I don't think they're that easy for a new player. Not that I'm a new player, but, you know, get my point. Alright, I hate all of you. Okay, let's go here. Now we need a scout. I should have a scout somewhere. Let's wait here and get some stam. Oreos has created an army. Alright, Oreos. Do something good. Ooh, they added a lot of new sounds. Plus, I was able to increase the audio hertz or whatever the hell it's called. Disappointing AJ here was me thinking you were going to try the old sheep shagger joke. Yeah, Wales and New Zealand, that's like a stereotype. It's not a bad flight in business class. Only about 12.5 hours if you leave from the West Coast. Yeah. It's probably expensive though. Like, how much is business class from like LA? Like, let's say LAX to Sydney or whatever, business class, it's probably what, like 10 grand or more? That's a lot of money, man, to visit a place that's kind of like the US, but not really. Maybe one day, man, if I become big time Twitch streamer, maybe I'll be one of those VOD guys that walks around the street with a GoPro and gets mugged every once in a while. Happier in Canada too. I like Canada. Canada's cool. I don't think Canada would let me in. Okay. Have a good day. Yep. My stepdad had a first cousin marry first cousin, and the hill people were all fine with it. Yeah, Appalachia can have that. Usually, it's communities that are separated by to the big city, so they just kind of like, you're born, you stay in the same small town, so like everybody's at least a third to fourth cousin. So like Appalachia's would be one. Um, the Middle East, it's very common. There's a lot of inbreeding in the Middle East. That could be another thing that's that's problematic. Um, but yeah, that's a thing. I didn't go to the hat wedding. I didn't go to the hat wedding. Oh, I didn't go to that wedding. Gotcha. Copy that. First cousin, first cousin. That's pretty creepy. Did they grow up together, or did they not know each other and then they just happen to be first cousins? I thought that was illegal. Or I get, well, you can take a blood test, I think, that says whether or not you guys can have babies. Because, like, Jewish people have to do that. Because Jewish people, most of the ones in the U.S. all came from the same part of Europe, like 1,000 years ago. What is it called? Ashiwashi Jews or something like that. And they have to do a blood test to make sure they don't both carry certain genetic diseases for their offspring. Because they're very similar genetically. They're not, siblings or first cousins, but because their people and culture were homogenous for so long, yeah, they're very similar. It's good to get other genetics in, man. They need to get a couple, they need to add some new flavors to that batch of bread, which they are doing now. Everybody is, right? He's also 20 years older than she. Wow, first cousins with a 20. Man, that's crazy. That was your stepdad? So was that his? Did he marry them after your mom, or was that like before your mom? I would assume after your mom, right? It only cost me $100 in taxes for business class. Wait, what? It only cost me $100 in taxes for business class. I use travel points. Ah, copy that. Yeah, I don't travel enough for that. We do get points with our business because our credit cards and stuff. So I could do that. Because I had one first class ticket once. I was flying from here to Philadelphia, but that flight got canceled. And then the only other flight they had for me was a regular flight, and I didn't get anything back. I just had to like go to the other flight and be in regular class. Sons of bitches. Sons of bitches. They grew up together. Well, that's creepy. Well, they didn't grow up together if there's 20-year age difference. He was 20 when she was born. Stepdad didn't do that. The family on his side did. Oh, copy that. I was about to get really creeped out there for a second. Well, I'm still creeped out, but more creeped out. I dated a girl who had 2 kids. Didn't really know much about her. We only dated for about a month. And then halfway through, she told me that both kids were from different fathers. The second kid was her brother-in-law's kid, who she slept with while that dude was married to her sister. That was pretty much the end of the relationship. I'm like, well, if you're willing to do that, I don't think I want you on my team. She was probably the best lay I've ever had, though, to be honest with you. She was like 31 at the time. I was 26, 7, something like that. She was a smoke show. Well, smoke shows. She was very attractive. Curvaceous in a good way. Let's go hell dunk some Larrys. That tournament upset me. Hello. I get all my travel points from credit cards. Yeah, I don't personally have a credit card, but our business does, and we all use those points at different times. Well, I've only used it once. I think my brother uses them. My dad doesn't fly. I also don't like traveling anymore. I'm very much a hermit IRL, man. Like I don't like going out. Definitely not healthy. That's the way of the world. I throw a lot harder when I'm on the ground. That's what throws off my shot while I'm mounted. It's kind of cool. That is quite... I think they slowed the thrust down on those. Plus, I have a very poor polearm skill, probably. Alright.
Move to enemy!
I didn't even aim on that one. I just kind of let it fly. Hold still, sir. There's something on your head. It's your head, and I want it off. I need some athletics. How fast am I? I'm pretty slow here. Let's drop the shield, please. Can I? No, it's because of my armor. My armor weighs a lot. I'll get more athletics in sieges, you know. I'm getting a weird graphical bug every once in a while. I don't like it. I think I'm on max settings-ish. I don't remember. What are you doing, Step Bro? Yeah, that's popular. I don't know what. Well, it's taboo. Taboo's always been sexy, just not that taboo. I think people that are into that probably don't even have siblings. They just like the taboo nature of the storylines. That's my theory, at least. Like, I would have no problem if I had a stepsister. Well, it would depend. If I grew up with her, it'd be weird. But if, like, let's say my parents probably wouldn't remarry, but let's say one of them got remarried right now at my age, and then that one had a daughter, and then I liked her, I would have no qualms with dating that person. You know, we're adults. We didn't grow up together. That's why they put the step in there, but basically the way that they do those is you're supposed to not think of them as step. That makes it more taboo. Yeah, I don't kink shame. Whatever you're into, man. As long as it doesn't hurt people. And it's between consenting adults.
Right now!
What? That went right through him. Did you see that? Yeah, what are you gonna do? This sword is garbage. Gotta make a better one. I think I prefer axes, to be honest with you. Well, I prefer glaive, but I'm trying to get off my glaive addiction. Whee! That's one of my favorites. I like that one and the effeminate one. That those are my favorite death throws. Oh man. This vanilla Bannelord? Yeah, this is vanilla Bannelord Lyco. I don't use mods. I used mod once, conquered the map off stream, you know, because the mods accelerated everything, so it was fast, and it was still grindy as hell. I don't think I ever really want to conquer the map. I do like, because I don't know if you know this, but you don't have to conquer the map to, you know, like win the game, you know, finish the storyline. You just have to, depending on your choices, do certain things. How you doing, Lyco? Are you still playing Bannelord? There is a Game of Thrones mod that has a map, but it's just reskinned and janky, so I don't really recommend it. I would just, you know, if you got a hard-on for it, download it. But all you got to do to uninstall it is delete the module folder and then go into your Steam and say re-verify files, and then that'll take the mod away. And then you can just keep the module in another folder in case you want to turn it back on. I don't remember the name of it, but if you go to, it's on Nexus Mods. That's where Bannelord mods are going to live. Because ModDB has that 2 GB limit, which is, they better increase that or else that website's going to die. Because modern games, you know, the mods are bigger than 2 GB. A Bannelord mod is like 8 to 10 gigs. Oop. Oh, I blocked that.
Come on! Yeah, the day is lost!
Feels bad, Larry. Apologies, sir. Apologies. Whee! Now we all know that Larrys don't really die. They regenerize. They're not even human. Their insides look like earthworms. Came to Cal Radio through transpermia. On the back of a asteroid. Meteorite. Travel is my hobby. We've traveled all over the world in business class, and so I started focusing on accumulating travel points for free. Yeah, that's awesome, Calculane. If I was more extroverted when it came to outside world, I would like to be that. But mostly I like to just think about it. And then go on the internet and do like Google Maps and stuff. Do you have a place that was your favorite, or can you not choose a favorite? Because usually it's not the place. The place wasn't the reason why it was your favorite. It was the trip. It was just a good trip with good people. You're with your hot college girlfriend or whatever who made you laugh. God, I miss that. You ever been around attractive women that were actually legitimately funny? You weren't just like fake laughing? Man, that is a rare commodity, man. Now, there's plenty of attractive people that think they're funny. Like old Raw here. But, legitimately funny, attractive person? Ooh, what is that? Ransom offer. A courier with a ransom offer for the freedom. Oh, so they can actually free my people? Accept. So I paid a ransom for my companion. That's cool that they instigated that. So does that mean I can talk to ransom brokers and get them released? Possibly. Let's go find a ransom broker and see if that's a thing. Alright, so where did that guy spawn? It's huge, good sword. Yeah, it's huge, but it's slow. Doesn't do a lot of damage either. Alright, so we've got ransom broker. Wish to ransom one of my companions. So I still can't do it here. I have to wait for the AI to do it. Alright, fine. Alright, are you a companion? You look like... No, you're not my companion, though. I think I might have had a red. You are a merc, right? Hired blade. You guys are quite expensive. Looks like he might have new shoulders. No, he's got the chest of Valandia, the shoulders of the Empire, and the helmet of a peasant. That is my current companion. Alright, we've got a bandit hideout to do. Got a bunch of gosh dog tier 1 sons of guns. How many archers do I have? 1. It's not very good. I thought I sold this guy those. Fine. Alright, let's do some of this. Can't do that one. I can do this one. Weapon should have thrust damage. Okay. How about that? Is that good enough? What does that cost? That much? Fine. Client is displeased. Well, shit happens. Alright, no. Why are these all bastards? Let's go with 25, 386. That one's the best one for now. unless I unlock another one. 84, 79, 95, 83. I'd like to make a good bastard for sieges, but swing cut damage is 8-3, man. That thing's a hunk of shit. I do like this one a lot. That's probably the best one, right? Yeah, usually is. Do you unlock something up here? Let's do that 99. That way it'll be a little faster. Alright, let's find a good blade. 129 on that one. That's probably the best one unless I've unlocked something. What does that cost me? Steel? That's not bad. Ah, shit. You fucking... Damn it. Alright, you. Do that one. Do that one. That one. That one. Zyphos gives me... what is that? Flippin' rot and iron. I always want to call the darker one rot. You would think the darker one would be rot and the iron would be the lighter colored one. At least in my head, that's the way it would be. I'm not a blacksmith. Alright, let's go back to good old Lug Lug. Now we're talking. Alright, let me see. Alright, let's Alright, let's see if we can name things again. We're gonna call this one Sid Loves Chicken Wings. Alright, so we didn't do a very good job there, but we did it. Alright, new smithy part unlocked, rough leather arming sword. That's what we unlocked here. We unlocked a one-handed... I love these new pop-ups. We unlocked some throwing knife crap, some dagger crap. Fine. Don't care about such things. Can I make another one of these? Nah, we're tired. Fine. Alright, let's see if I did a better job than I did before. Little shorter, slightly quicker, slightly less weight. We'll go with that. Sid loves chicken wings. Then we'll sell this one for that much. Good job, good job. Good job. Alright, let's do that. Let's keep doing that. Let's level this up a bit, get some money. Now we're losing money today. Why are we losing money? Why am I paying mercenaries? Oh, that's right. In my mind, I'm still a mercenary. I'm a lord. Or an archon of the realm, a senator of the empire. All hail the empire. Agreed. I would choose Scotland as my favorite, but probably based on visiting it with my best. Yeah, it's the trip itself, not the location, that made that amazing. And also going there on my honeymoon. Yes, you went there. Are you from Scottish descent? Is that where you're like historically your family was from? My brain. I peaked at 2 times. I peaked at a 2x mic. What is 2? Oh, the... Yeah, they like to do that because if you're wearing a headset, it's like they're licking in your ear here and then licking your ear. They like that. It's called, it's got a name. Those microphones. What is it called? I don't care. Anyway, Mike Schumer licking stream, and it was like someone was trying to eat my brains. Did you like it? Some people like it. They get that tingling feeling. You know where I get tingling feelings the most when it comes to that kind of thing is from music. Like if there's a really good song and somebody's being angelic, you know, like usually it's a female vocalist that has to be doing it. So it's either like one of those old Catholic songs or even like Nightwish, the woman Floor Jansen. Storytime used to give me like the tingles when I listened to it, but now it doesn't because I've listened to it too much because it kind of like wears off. And then certain chants, like Gregorian chants, can give me the happy feeling. So a few Christmas songs were probably like that. But I'm assuming that's what they mean by that tingles in ASMR is what I get when I listen to like powerful songs or powerful to me songs. I don't get it from ASMR videos. I do get relaxed from ASMR videos, like a scalp massage ones, like it makes me almost feel like I'm getting it, and then it helps me fall asleep. Or somebody's like back when like Renee Sky would read books with her, like she's got a very like soothing voice that would help me go to sleep. But I didn't get like tingles or anything, but it would relax me. All right, let's take a nap. No, it hurt. Yeah. That's what it makes me cringe. The licking ones, that makes me cringe. That's different than ASMR. I don't like it. I don't like it in real life. You ever get somebody who eats with their mouth open? It's like, Jesus, man. You're like 40 years old and you're eating with your mouth open? What the flip-flop? I'm not trying to be a puss or anything, but dude. All right, where were we? This is the wrong place. Thought I had the ball unlocked. I guess not. I think this... Yeah, I think the umbrella hook is better. No? Same. Exactly the same. Does it cost the same? Yeah. I'll go with that one. The umbrella looks a little wonky. We'll do that. All right, let's go ahead and control Charlie that so I don't have to do that every gosh darn time. All right, cut Q lane. Wallace for William Wallace. Cut Q lane Wallace. Nailed it. All right, we unlock some stuff. Rebuild. What did I unlock? Dagger. Not good. AJ. What did we talk about today? Oh. AOC and AJ. In a tree. Kissing. I love that they let me type out a big long sentence. We can do some good stuff with that. Alright, we did that. Oh, let's do another one. My Scottish ancestry would be from generations back. My family mostly recognizes our Italian heritage. Yeah. Has anybody in your family done the 23andMe? Because a lot of people that think they're Italian end up not being Italian at all. They end up being from somewhere completely different. But because of movies, like mob movies, you know, people that think they're Italian want to be Italian because it's cool factor. Because everybody wants to be exotic, you know, everybody wants to be different. And because it's sexy. Being different is sexy because that's like genetics. You know, people are attracted to genetics are not usually around. That's why accents are sexy. In other cultures, in a lot of ways. But some people still want to marry into their own culture just because that's what's comfortable to them. But they want sexy time with other cultures. All right, so we're done with that, right? Yeah. Okay, let's smelt. Not that. Refine. There we go. All right, I want you to make me stuff. Can you make me that? Yes, a little bit. You do that, even though I'm taking a nerf. We'll still do it. I don't mind losing some hard wood. We got plenty of money. All right, we need to do that. All right. My best friend used to travel to Scotland every year with his mother, and I went along one time when I was 18. My wife had also been to Scotland on a school trip. Was that a college trip or a high school trip? Because that's pretty hardcore for like high school or lower. So we chose it for our honeymoon. Well, that's nice. Did you go to like the big city or did you go out to the country and do like the Airbnb thing? Because there's two cities in Scotland. You got like Edinburgh and the other one. Like one city you can understand what they're saying with their mouths, and then the other one you can't because their accent is so janky. I don't remember which is which because I've never been there. I've only heard that from other people. Comedians usually, because comedians, there's like a really cool comedy festival that happens in Scotland, I think. Or used to, pre-pandemic. But yeah, some of my best trips weren't even the location, or I would say all my best trips, it didn't matter about the location. It's where, because I've been to beautiful places. You know, I've been to like the Florida Keys and beautiful spots in Pennsylvania or wherever. And it's just, that doesn't matter. You know, in fact, my trip to the Keys sucked because it was like a work trip. And I was with like family and workers. But the time that I spent in like New York in some like, you know, cracked in looking area, I was having a blast because I was with a beautiful girl and we were having a good time. All right, what do we want to do here? We want to recruit. Let's go check out our castle. We're losing gold every day. That ain't good. Was your best friend Scottish, or he just visited Scotland? All right, so housing helps my prosperity, right? But I'm losing prosperity. Why? Loyalty? What are you? Let's get an Imperial in there. Do I have an Imperial? Are you Imperial? No, you're probably Valandian. Are you Imperial? No. You are Sturgian. You're probably Valandian. Alright, I need an Imperial governor. If I care about such things, which I don't. I don't really care about fiefs. The only reason I try to improve fiefs is just for like learning the game mechanics. I really don't care about them overall. I live where the fighting's happening. The sky is my roof. The grass plains is my bed. My horse is my sitting chair. Good to know. All right, let's see if this still works. Let's go to the keep and see if these dudes are here now instead of me going all over creation. Nope, didn't work. Fine. Sometimes that used to work. I guess they consider it an exploit. No, it doesn't work anymore. Take a walk outside. His mother's family was Scottish, I believe. Copy that. Are you still friends with that guy? Was that like a school buddy? I've got two friends from my youth that I'm still actively friends with, but we don't even hang out, really. They always are traveling or not living here. We talk on Facebook every now and again. But they're more like family than friends. You know, the two that I have, they're like brothers. My best friend I've known since I was 4. You know, we live in the same neighborhood. And then my second one I met in like 6th grade. All right, so that is our castle. Beautiful, beautiful. I have a crap ton of prisoners. Let's see if I can get that guy to come with me. Not you. I don't want Benevolence. Alright, let's grab those cats. What do I have here? A bunch of recruits. Oh, I'll put some looters in there. That's where I'm going to store my looters. We're going to create an orphanage of looters. That way it'll help with that. They'll eat food, but what are you going to do? Alright. So I'm going to stop selling Larry. And I'm going to, or ransoming him, I should say, back to his family. And then I'll store them in my garrison. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That's a right proper shame. But yeah, that'd be another reason why that trip was such a memorable thing. Yeah, I've never lost anybody super close to me. Knock on wood, shit. But I've never lost a like I've lost, you know, like my grandparents or my you know, but I was young, didn't know them all that well. Supposedly, I took the death of my grandfather really poorly because we were close, but he died when I was like 4. So at his funeral, it was open casket, and I climbed up on the casket and tried to wake him up by flicking his nose because he used to wake me up by flicking my nose, and then I'd wake him up by flicking his nose. I sort of remember that, but not really. What I remember about his funeral was throwing up. I was sick. I was always throwing up because of all those filthy children. But yeah, other than that, my best friend, his brother just passed from COVID. Well, not just last year, he died from COVID. So we were friends or friendly in our youth, but we weren't, you know, friends. He was my friend's brother. But he had, I think, lupus or something. So he had conditions. But COVID, I guess, knocked him out. But he, even before the pandemic, he would walk around with like oxygen tanks and stuff. Very, very sad. Very sad. Because he was very close with my friend. Edinburgh and Glasgow, that's it. Glasgow would be the unintelligible one, gotcha. We stayed in cottages but drove into Edinburgh to see the historical sites. Glorious. His mother's family was Scottish, I believe, gotcha. Died about 15 years ago. Well, you know, hopefully he had a good time while he was here. Sounds like he at least had a couple good times. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to losing anybody. I'm one of those guys that's like I'd rather me go first, to be honest with you. It's like I want my parents to live to be 120 and then I die at like 90 something. Yeah. I'm not gonna be able to handle any of that well. Bum, bum, bum. We are copacetic with that morale stuff. Hashtag 69 party morale. Head over to Battania and see if we can't get some noble Battanians. Let's grab you, you, and all of you, and you. Perfect. My wife insists she dies first. I'm not allowed to go first. Yeah, when you love somebody, man, that's usually the way you would want to go with that. Not everybody, though. I had a buddy who was married, and his wife's like, yeah, you go first. I want to live forever. They have one of those relationships that, like, Asterix and I have. You know, they love to, like, argue and stuff. When I was young, I was like, why are you people together, man? You're always fighting. But it's because they enjoy it. It thrills them, gives them a it excites them. Gets their adrenaline juices pumping. But it doesn't make it fun for the rest of us to hang out with those types of people. In fact, that's why I'm not friendly with them anymore. It got old. They're always like, they would never make like horrific scenes, but they would always make some kind of scene. I'm like, I'm not dealing with that. Especially when they got some booze in them. Whee! I need to get off this thing so I can throw harder. A little too hard. Throw it over his head.
You're dead.
You better run. I hate that combo on there. It's so slow. Can you stop hitting me, asshole? I'm very busy. Which one of you guys kept hitting me? I hate that. I do the hitting in this place. Oh, I jinked my mouse there. Ugh. Ooh, too short. Joe Montana. I missed that one. Didn't have the angle. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go full archer in this playthrough, I believe, just for fun. I don't think I've gone full archer before, but not for, I've only, never got to like mid-game with it. Alright, where the hell am I? Let's go over here. Yeah, ooh, we got a rebellion going on here. Some Battanian rebels, they're probably Imperials, culturally. Yeah, that makes sense. They say that the rebellion mechanic's super annoying in the late game as well. Makes everything even more grindy than it was before. You know what? I don't know if I'm in campaign or story mode. I think I'm in sandbox mode. Let me see here. No, that. Yeah, I'm in sandbox mode. I think one of my other cats that I started off stream, I believe he was in story mode. I was going to go through the story and see if they fixed anything or whatever, but then I got bored. I'm starting to get bored of Bannelord, to be honest with you. Like, without the full game, because once the full game's out, there's going to be a lot of different things to do, like Bandit King, and if they do that, who knows? And then once the developer tools come out, I'm going to teach myself to use some of the developer tools, so that'll give me a lot of stuff to do. I'll probably do that on stream if you're into such things. And if I fall in love with the developer tools, then maybe I'll learn how to like code the AI or something so I can help fix it. But I'm not a coder, so that would be that would take a lot of hours. Are you playing Bannelord Lyco? I mean, a full Thean army sounds decent. Yeah, that's probably OP, to be honest with you. Especially how you can retreat with no consequences. There's a great cinematic, a fan-made cinematic making fun of that. To where basically his archers were destroying these Sturgians. Once the Sturgians got close, guy snaps his finger and they all just turn to dust, the archers. And then the Sturgians are like, oh, where'd they go? And then a minute later, all of a sudden arrows start coming from the other side. And then that's how it ends. It's glorious. I tried to find it. I think I put it on Twitter or something, but I couldn't find it. Maybe it was Reddit. Well, I think it was originally on Reddit. But it's a cool cinematic. Well made, too. That guy wants to get to Valhalla, so we're going to help him on his way, hopefully. Get to Valhalla, Larry. Get to Valhalla, sir. You've earned it. You have earned it.
Ha-ha! We showed them!
I like Lug. He prefers to have a beard, but he's trying to sex up the Imperial ladies, and they prefer clean shaven. At least that's what they say. Maybe they do like a little bit of hair there. You never know. Well, in my experience, most of my girlfriends did not like hair on your face. Or anywhere else, to be honest with you. Alright, so we got that. Starting a new game. Nice. What are you going to go with? I think Battanian's got the best bonuses now. Plus, I think Battanians are probably my overall favorite, even before they changed the bonuses. Nice. I don't want any of you guys. And I like Empire. They took away the OP-ness of the Khuzaits, but they're still OP on the battlefield. Khuzaits are just OP, man. Alright, Resolve Owner. Okay. What do you guys want to give? You want to give to Oreo? I'll give to Oreo. Are we friends? Sort of. Yeah, let's give to Oreo. Get a +6 with that cat. I always spread that around if I can. Try to make everybody like us. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. So I have 31 dudes. How many mounts do I have? 9, 15, 25, 30, 34, 36. I wish they would keep count of these horses for me. 36, so I can have 62-ish. Alright, let's do 5, 10, 5, 10. That should be good, right? No. There we go. We'll just do that. What does a Falx give me? I think it just gives me iron. We'll do one just to see, though. But I should be checking all this stuff because I think they've added new stuff. Possibly. Alright, let's sell that thing. And AOC and AJ and a tree kissing. Wait a minute, is that better? That is better. Ish. Let's do AOC kissing. Cook Healing Wallace is a little faster. Same cutting. I think Cook Healing Wallace might be the best one. Yeah, let's go with Cook Healing Wallace. We'll sell AOC and AJ and a tree kissing. And Sid loves chicken wongs. I meant to say chicken wings, but we'll go with that. Alright, I've got pretty good kit, so we're good with that. What am I riding? Desert Horse. We'll stick with that for now. Tavern. Is there a scout here? Negative. No. Alright. There's a few useful mods for keeping you interested. Not sure about the names, but the one that lets you be a freelancer might interest you. I think you can be a bandit chief in it. Yeah, that's supposed to be in the game proper, so that'd probably be an easier mod to make if the tools... I think if I did a mod, I'd probably just go with that Game of Thrones one that reskins everything. Because I did download it last week. But once I saw that all they did... Well, they did more than everybody else. You know, there's a map. But the map is super janky, very basic looking. When you cross water, there's no boat. You know, you just go under the water, you know, with your marching sprite. But I get it, you know, it's just... Like Pro Duno and Team, the World Wide Fire team, they could push out something like that if they wanted to, but they don't want to. Because they've got great assets. I've shown them on stream a few times. But they want to wait for a proper full conversion, not just like a reskin with jank. Alright guys, I gotta take a 2 to maybe even 5 minute break because I got getting a low blood sugar, so I will leave you to some soothing sounds of something that won't get me muted, and I will be our bait. And we're back. Let's go ahead and mute the Middle Earth stuff. I do like that playlist a lot, though, especially if I was playing Plotor. We're not playing Plotor. We could try Plotor, see if there's anyone online. All right, what do we got here? There is a mod that expands Calradia and includes water travel. Wish I could tell you the name. I'd like to get out of Calradia. I never liked Calradia, really. Yeah, I'd rather be in a historical mod or, Westeros or whatever. I've said that many times on the stream. But yeah, if it completely changes the game, that'd be cool too. We call them Calradia Plus mods. Could be interesting. Thank you for that. Welcome back, AJ. You the man. I think I'll need to start doing that because I want to start streaming for longer periods of time instead of twice a day. But when I take my breaks, I just try to quickly do the bio and shove something in my face. I think now what I want to do is just take a 5-minute break, eat like a burger or whatever I've got on me. And then that way it'll keep my, because I'm really bad about regulating my endurance or my stamina. Kind of burn myself out quickly. Now, some people do that. Like Renee Sky, for example, she just streams 2 hours a day, 3 times a week. I could maintain the hell out of that at high energy. But if I want to grow my channel, I got to stream longer. You got to get to know me. It's just like when I was dating. That's the way I'm kind of looking at streaming now, is the fact that, it's just like when I try to sex up the ladies, it's like I'm not going to get in with my raw magnetism, as fucking magnetic as it is. Had to make them laugh and stuff. The other thing is I was having a chat with Sidicus' #1 favorite streamer yesterday. We rated her, I think, yesterday or the day before. And she was going into it, man, because she's all about, the business side of Twitch. And she had 2 failed channels, so I was asking her, I was like, well, what do you consider a failed channel? And she's like, well, I'd average 15 viewers a stream or 13 viewers a stream. And I was like, shit, that's a pretty good stream. But I guess not when you're trying to make money. And she even said how much she made. She made $4,000 a month. I think I don't know if it was a month or a week. It's $4,000 a month. That's a good living, but it's not like you're whatever. And she would have 500 people watching her. But when you're dealing with a booby streamer, out of 500 people watching you, the majority of them are probably teenagers or, pubescent boys. So they're probably not giving her money or whatever. But anyway, had a good conversation with her in chat. All right, let's buy some of that stuff. I've got 28. I can hold quite a bit. Let's also do food. All right, you guys are out of food, huh? Well, that sucks for you, because they're Battanians. What do we have here? Woodrunner. What are you guys turning to? I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, that's how I get the Oathsworn and the Horsemen, huh? Yeah, we'll take you on up. Liven up, give us some diversity in the ranks, I guess. Much prefer Fiends, though. Yo, Sidicus 5x5. Would you leave me? Now you've returned and now you're saying hello again? Not allowed to, man. Once you join the chat, you gotta stay here. Jokes, I tell you, jokes. Oh, man. They're being stingy with the noble units. Fine. You need to find us a good Booba streamer that is funny. Find us a Booba streamer that's actually funny. I would watch that. Oh, but if they're funny, they'd be probably a successful gaming channel. Alright, let's just... I think one of my least favorite things about Bannelord is how long it takes to recruit. Because 99% of players save scum. They just reload if they lose a fight. But for me, that's always on Iron Man mode, even before Iron Man mode. It just takes too long, man. And now that the AI cheats again, like they did in Warband, it makes the mid-game, late mid-game a real pain in the ass. Jesus, man, he throws way harder on his mount on foot. Oh, come on, man. He's like fucking Hercules when he's on. It's hard for me to judge at this range. Let's see what we can do. Nailed him. A little bit higher, about there. Joe Montana. Larry's are pretty quick, man. They're pretty quick. If we went with light armor, we'd probably be as quick as a Larry. Or quicker than a Larry, I should say. But we like armor, because we're Imperials now, even though we were born in Botania. I would also like to have sexy time with a waifu. What do we have when it comes to charm? Yeah, respectable. Respectable. You know, I need to put some points here just so I can ride war horses. Because I would like to get a, one of them other ones. Maybe we'll do that, maybe we won't. Alright, let me grab these guys. Hello. Alright, you guys hold your fire.
Dismount!
Nope, wrong button.
Hold arrows!
There we go, now we're talking.
Victory!
That dude was a bleeder. Look at his face, man. That was just one casualty. Must have been right in his face. That's why he gets so excited, you know. He's covered in warm goo. He's like, warm Larry goo. Protein, viscous, oily stuff. I come back and Raul is talking about booby streams again. Yeah. Well, I'm fascinated by the one because she had 2 failed gaming, so she doesn't want to be a booby, or didn't want to be, but she wants to be a successful streamer. And she supposedly had mainly, I think I'm going to learn more about like the Twitch stuff, like the things that most people probably do before they even started streaming. Like, you know me, man. I stream what I want, on what day I want. I stream Mount Blade Warband. If you want to be a successful streamer, these are not the things that you should be doing. But I'm still going to do the things that I want, but I want to see the numbers. So I was basically talking to what we would lovingly call strippers back in the day about banking, because there was one dancer, I never dated that one, but she was pretty smart, and we would talk about stuff. I remember that. She was like a friend with the girl that I would have relations with every once in a while. She was also a cocaine addict, but most of them were. I did not like the cocaine. I never tried cocaine, so I don't know if I liked it or not, but I knew I didn't want to tempt fate. I have a family member that's probably addicted to cocaine. Not good. All right, let's do this, and that. And when I'm not streaming, Sidicus is linking me all of the different Booba streamers. The one ASMR one, that one's straight up, that's like adult content. That is not a booby stream, that is adult content. It's like simulated sex acts and whatever. I don't know how she gets away with that. I guess because of ASMR. Because I know there was one Booba streamer that would simulate fellatio, like ASMR style, and they banned her. But I guess ear licking's okay. Like, let's say you had your girl or your boyfriend, whatever, licking your ear on camera. Would that be against the rules? Probably, right? Or, like, what if they were just straight up making out? Because you can make out in public. Could they just sit there and, like, make out on the couch on the stream? Is that allowed? I have no idea. That'd be gross. Alright, moving on. We are in Valandia. We don't want to be in Valandia. We're not doing a heavy cav army. We want fiends. All the fiends, please. Alright, you and I need to be best friends, but the ones that have them never have any flipping. Whoa, you're influential? You're influential and you have tier 4 noble units. Wow. Maybe that's why there's more of them now, because they're allowing influential people to have them. And a lot of them. I have a 2 with you. I'd like to have more. If I was Battanian, if I joined the faction, I'd be able to recruit to here or here. Because the Empire's got like okay tier 2 archers, but they don't have the best like higher tier archers. But it's nice for if you need archers now kind of thing. I think I just need to live up here in Battania for a while and grind some stuff. That's another thing I hate about this is the grind of relations. Warband was even worse, of course. Alright, let's take a nap. You said to find you a funny one. Yep, I'm looking for a funny one. Do you have any funny ones? Who's the most successful booba streamer? Is it that ASMR one that you linked me last night? The one that was very, very attractive? She could be a model, probably. Amor. Alright, Smithy. Alright, what are we doing here? Got plenty of that. Let's forge. Alright, let's control victory. Does it remember my sizes? I think it does. Nice, it's glorious. Alright, why can't I forge you? I don't have enough of you. Eh, whatever. Let's do that guy, that guy, that guy. How about now? No. What am I missing? Oh, missing steel. Can I make steel? That's a good question. No. Well, that hurts my feelings. Fine. Can I get rid of this steel somehow? It'd probably be the blade, though. 2. Drops my damage by quite a bit. Should probably wait for steel, but I wanted to level up my methane. Alright, make that. That's it. Amor. Is it Amora? Oh, is it Amor? Amaranth? I think I've heard that word. Yeah, I think it's pronounced Amaranth, something like that. That one is like straight up a very attractive person that's like doing adult like stuff on Twitch. All right, Amor loves the ASMR. She's like one of those women that are so attractive I wouldn't even bother flirting with her unless I knew that she had some sort of issues. Mental health issues that lowers her standards a tidbit. But I always had a low self-esteem even when I pretended not to. Alright, what else can we do here? I can make a bunch of you. 103. Alright, let's make you. That would be considered a civilian weapon right there. That's hilarious. Alright, let's make you big and go home. What do we got? Section. Alright, see how much I can get for you. We're going to call you... Sid loves hula hoops. Nailed that one. Alright, let's see what we got there. That one's probably not going to be worth a whole lot. I don't know what a Highland Dagger goes for. Let's grab 2 of you. Let's sell. Alright, so Sid loves hula hoops is not worth my time, so let's get rid of that. More loves the ASMR is not doesn't. Let's do that, and let's smelt that bad boy and see if it's worth doing. Let's try a Faust knife as well. What is a? You think a falchion would give me good steel? Probably not. I'd probably have to buy that thing. And that's even iron. To get steel, I'd probably have to come all the way up here or down here. She's been around for years. Yeah, I would hear about it on like YouTube video people that were like raging or whatever. Because I used to watch a lot of skeptic YouTube, but now the skeptics have turned into like anti-SJW, and now they're doing like anti-intersectional feminism, and you can only hear those things only so much, and then they just like shit on Marvel movies or whatever. I can only handle so much of that stuff. I'm trying to like ixnay some of the negative energy that I get from media. That's one cool thing. Or there's many cool things about my chat, but one of my favorite things about y'all is y'all are super cool to hang with, and most of you, I won't tell you which one's not, are pretty intelligent, and we have good conversations about things. You know. Where was I? What do you do for a living, Beetle? Wow. You are like marriage material with those skills. Steward, charm. Or no, you're not a whatchamacallit. For some reason, I thought that was companions for half a second. I had a boomer moment. All right, let's wait here, get some stamina again. All right, stop waiting. What do you want? That's new. Overpriced for all materials. Gang needs recruits. Let's do that one. I like your name. I like Beetle. That's a good nickname. Or that might be her given name. Hard to say. She's from a long line of Beetles. Alright, so we need to start putting Larrys in the orphanage at our castle once we recruit them into our party for this quest right here. Because this quest seems to pop quite often, at least in Botania. I don't think I've seen one in the Empire yet. Alright, let's smelt. What do I get for that? Oh, okay, nice. We're going to smelt them sons of buns right there. These are good. I will want fine steel, but that will be for my personal weapons in Themaskene. But for making money, high daggers are good. They're not as good as Pugio's, but they are giving me 3 iron, which is usually one of the materials in something that I make. And then that one, of course, gives me 1, 1, and 2. Alright, so I will buy these. That's a pretty good deal. Alright, let's go back to you, Lug Lug. Let's do a little bit of this action. Don't tire yourself out yet, sir. What about orders? What do you guys have for me? Can I make that? Sure can. Alright, forge that. The client is satisfied. You're supposedly going to get relations with these people somehow or another. Maybe you just got to do, like, make a masterworks or something. I can make a Bardesh. Nice. What does that need for you guys? Alright, I'll have to get some more of them Highland daggers. So 115, 123, swing speed, 78, 87. It's very slow. I mean, that one's acceptable, but it's only 115 length, which is pretty short. And that's not a lot of damage for a Bardesh. I'd have to unlock some more shafts here. Alright, so what do you require? She requires... So maybe if I exceed her requirements somehow without going negative. Let's try to exceed something. Weapon reach is better, but staying within the limits. Let's do that. This is exactly what I wanted. Here's your money. Alright, so I think if you give them exactly what they want, you don't get a... Wait a minute. Oh, that was a good point. But maybe if you can exceed their expectations without going below another stat, you'll get more. So I got 689, and because that's what she gave me, because that's what she offered. But if you do better, maybe she'll give you a little more. Or if you trigger like a masterwork or something like that, which, you know, there's perks for that. It's RNG. Interesting. I wonder if I could have changed the head for that, or does it have to be that head? All right, we're out of stuff. That's okay. Oh, make double ear liquor a weapon. Yeah, we'll do, Sidicus. Yeah, come on, give me ideas for weapon names, man. We'll be making a lot of weapons. Imagine the poor son of a gun that buys a weapon from Raw. What are you talking about? That's a great weapon. It's perfect, brand new. All the stats, nailed it. Stuck with the name he got. Oh, yeah. So what did you name this fine weapon? Ear Liquor 9000. Gooey Metal. Please subscribe. Join my Discord. That's the full name? Yes, that's the full name. Do I have to say that every time just like that? Yeah, don't miss a word, or else the gods will curse your weapon. Good luck, sir. Good luck. Or madam. I think that was a madam that wanted that sword. I don't know about you, but I'm getting pretty good at naming swords. Weapons of the realm. Alright, let's go... Which way did I come from? I came from this way, so let's hit all this crap. Start doing some stuff. Gotta grab some Larrys as well. Oh, I need a blunt weapon. That's what I need to knock Larrys out. I've been killing a lot of Larrys. How's it going, bud? Problem is the damn two-handed maul. It's only got 4 blueprints, so it's like takes forever to unlock them damn things. I mean, in some matches I've unlocked it pretty quick. I say matches, saves. In other ones, man, it takes years in game to unlock them things. I think you used to be able to buy them, I believe, down south, which was weird. So I don't think the Aserai use them. I think Battanians use them, but I've never seen one for sale in Battania. Oh, come on, Raw, you're better than that. Not today, you're not. Nice parry. Hey, none of that. I like sparks. Hey, get off me. Larrys are fast. I don't know how fast they run in kilometers per hour, but it's pretty quick. Pretty quick. Alright, who wants to be on the winning team? I'll take you. Nailed it. I do like that even the ones that route, you can just easily go grab them because they're all discombobulated. So once you get back to the world map, you can just go right back in it. Love that.
Hold arrows!
In Warband, it was damn near impossible to catch routers because they had a speed of like 12, and they would go to the nearest fief and despawn. Wow, that animal is crazy. I don't know what that animal is supposed to sound like, but it sounds like a damn werewolf or demon. I don't know if you guys can ever hear that, but if you play the game, you probably can. I think you can only hear it if you turn the audio quality up to like 500, whatever, kilobytes per second. Whatever that stat is. Probably got pretty close to them there. Kind of wish they wouldn't route that easily every time. Oh, what I need to do is find a shooter that has PvP elements and a fun like system to upgrade. So might be Tarkov. I wish there was a zombie game like Tarkov, because you know Tarkov was supposed to be a zombie game, but then they were like the market got flooded, and then there was some kind of internal argument with the devs, so they turned it into 2 companies. So there's like 2 Tarkovs. You know, it has the same like game code or whatever, or engine. But I don't know what. I think the other one's like free to play or something like that, and nobody plays it. I learned that from a YouTube video. That wasn't even about Tarkov. I think it was just talking about game news. What is y'all's favorite game news YouTube channel? You know, that doesn't sit there and waste your time with a bunch of nonsense. Alright, we got 1 out of that. Gotta get a blunt weapon. I wish they had blunt javelins. They had blunt crossbow bolts, but they took them out of the game. That was useful. Ooh, that one's way better. I have enough. What does that look like? Oh, it's pretty good. Matches, too. It actually matches this better than the Battanians. Yeah, let's go with that. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Luxury Brigandine. 53, 18, 10. That's pretty good. What does that look like? Looks like hot garbage. That does not look very luxurious. but it is nice. Scale Warlords, that's better in every way, but they look stupid. Oh, they fixed the textures. Good for them. This used to be black. They fixed texture. That's good. What do they look like now? Alright, they look the same. Alright, so you have 20 of those. I've got 29,000. Let's buy. So if I buy 10, that's 2,000. So let's buy 20 of those. And they're cheaper than the Falx knife, which gives more but less quality materials. Yeah, look at this bug right here, unnamed mobile party. That's because this is a beta 1.6 save. I don't have a favorite gaming news channel. Gotcha. I get my game news from has-been Twitch streamers. Has-beens or never was. Yeah, it's kind of sad when you see somebody who was like a major player in gaming, like a Swifty. Swifty's still making a living. He's probably making a better living than like the Sidicus's #1 favorite streamer, probably. But I think Swifty had some sort of like drama. Yeah, somebody accused him of flirting with a girl one time 10 years ago or whatever. I don't know what the story was, but I always liked Swifty's videos, but I couldn't watch Swifty stream for more than 10 minutes. He's a cool guy. He lives really close to me too. In fact, when he's talking about where he lives, I'm like, oh yeah, I know that area. My brother used to live there or whatever. All right, let's go smelt. Perfect. I need more companions. I need to go and get all my damn companions back so they can help me blacksmith. And because we miss them. They are good companions, I think. I can't remember them, to be honest with you. Alright, let's take a nap. Yeah, I probably get more game news from Twitch than I do YouTube. Because I quit watching all the guys that does YouTube because their videos are bloated. Something about the algorithm, they always want to make like 10, 20-minute videos. And then they talk about drama instead of game news. So instead of telling me about what's coming out and like how the development's going, they're talking about like Twitch streamer drama, or like that one guy that does it for Blizzard. I used to watch him, and now his channel's like all drama stuff. Well, I haven't watched him in months or however long it's been. But it's kind of nice not knowing gaming news, because then you're pleasantly surprised when something new comes out that looks cool. You're like, ooh, I'll check that out. The only game reviewer I watch on a regular basis is Worth a Buy. He gets right into it. Alright, what do we got? We got Lug Lug, Crossbowman, and Beat Hag. Beat Hag. Man, Beat Hag got beaten. Alright, took care of that action. Man, do I love tournaments way more in this than I ever did in Warband. Warband tournaments they were kind of fun. Not the javelin, or not the javelin, but the jousting ones. Jousting ones were terrible.
Victory is ours!
How they let that in the game, I'll never know. Or kept it in the game, I should say. He came at us with energy, though. We respect that. Who do we have here? We've got Lad Ghoul. I think that's a new NPC. I don't remember I've ever met this woman. Hello, she's probably a badass. Oh, that almost killed me. She is quite dangerous. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. It's lucky I bought the cool helmet. I think she hit me in the head there. Alright, so we want some woodland javelins. Got some crappy money and crappy renown. That should really scale with your level. I don't know why it doesn't. I'm not doing that. You guys all suck. Alright, did we smelt all of the things? What does this give me? Nothing good. Probably should just sell that. Alright, what do we got? You want this. Okay, let's make you that. Can I increase its damage? Let's do that. Let's try to do it with this thing. No. That might be better right there. Nice. Nope. Get a little better handling, maybe. Okay, we can do that fully. Let's see what that does. Alright, so as long as I don't screw this up, which I shouldn't, because my smithing's high, I should get something cool from this. No. So I gave him one extra of that. I gave him extra thrust speed. I gave him extra reach. Came in well underweight, and I still didn't get anything for that. Like extra, other than the money. Quite annoying. Let's try that again. Can't do that. Fine. Alright, can I make a two-handed mace? Negative. Can I make a two-handed polearm? Negative. Two-handed axe. Bardish. Didn't unlock any of this stuff. No. Whoop. One, 2, 2, 8, 1 swing speed. Respectable. What if I do that? Swing cut damage 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 6. Swing speed is 71. It's very slow. I don't like that one. I usually do like the tier 1 shaft when it comes to this stuff. 81. Let's go with 82, 84. Ooh, I can make it really fast and short. Might go with that. But it'll be worse than... Let's try that. Let's try a short. What if I do this? What does that do? 1, 2, 3, 108. 80. 84. Let's just go with that. Big gnarly head. Okay, craft that, please. We're going to call this one, no news is good news. Nailed it. Alright, let's do this one, control victory. Can I make that? Hell yeah. No, I can't. Gosh dog it, fiddlesticks. Alright, you, madam, make me some of that, please. Thank you. Okay, are we set up here? Alright, that is the wrong blade, though. No, that's the correct blade. Yeah, that's the correct blade. Boom. Money is good. Alright, so that one is 11. Alright, so it's in the same. Alright, sell that. Let's buy some. Let's buy 5, 10. Let's buy all these, actually. Yeah, there we go. Now we're talking. Alright, do I like this weapon? That does 120 cut. What are you doing nowadays? You were doing 134 cut. Your speed is a lot, 81. Your speed is 81. Reach is whatever. But this is... The thing about axes is you can hit around shields easier, and it has cleave. So you can hit up... I think you can hit like 2 people with the same swing, but I don't think you can hit 3. We're going to test that out, actually. Hold on to that. How much is that? That's 429,796. It's quite expensive. And ugly. I wish that needs to be better looking. They need to make the high tier stuff be historically accurate but look cool. And to me, that doesn't look cool at all. Did I say now news is good news? Yeah, it happens. I always recommend anybody who watches Twitch, if you're capable, if you have the hardware, to try streaming, just to see. Yeah. Like, one of the better compliments I got was from, what was that dude's name? I don't think he streams anymore. Dub Cooter or something like that, or Cuda. Cuba Gold. That was his name, Cuba Gold. He PN'd me on Twitch, and he was like, dude, is that, like, it just seems like streaming comes natural to you. Is that pretend? I'm like, you know, it's both. It's doing it, because the more comfortable you are doing something, the easier it is for you to think about other things without screwing it up. You know, to where, like, to this day, you know, I'll forget to unmute my channel or, you know, switch my splash screen or whatever. Because I'm thinking about other things, and I'm trying to have good conversations. Alright, how are we doing on quests? I should probably go do that one, if I care. I don't really care very much. What do I need? 90 cats? How many do I have? I don't know. Alright, do we want to be able to make a fine weapon 10% of the time? Or make Thamaskene steel? I think I'd rather Thamaskene steel, because this thing will always trigger on some weapon I don't give two craps about. Successful crafting orders give +2 relationships with notables. Ooh. Successful crafting orders give 4 relationships. Okay, we're doing that. We're doing that. I wasn't even looking at that stuff. Is that the first time they've said that? No. So am I getting relations with them by doing that? Or maybe none of these are that. All right, so I just haven't been choosing the ones that give relations. Like Experienced Smith gives +2. This one gives 4. Well, that's the one I just chose. All right, cool. So you have to get over 100 to start getting relationships for doing those smithing jobs, it looks like. That's good to know. That is good to know. I need a blunt weapon. Let's see if I can buy one. Or make one, one-handed maybe. Is that a two-hander? No. That is nice. That's what I'm looking for. Let's grab that bad boy. No, hold on to that. How long are you? You are 102. Pretty short. All right, let's go gather some Larrys. A murder of Larrys. I've noticed your ability to read chat and play has improved considerably. I think that's just doing it more often. And having a second monitor. You probably remember me back when I had like an iPad that would freeze up my chat every now and again. And I think it's because of the game I'm playing. Like Bannelord, you know, when you're watching me play Bannelord for the first time, I think I use too much of my attention on the game because I want to play well and I want to get better at it. And so if I'm playing a new game, like when I was playing Fallout, well, when I played Fallout, you know, there was like 3 people watching me or 2 people watching me. And then, so I'm not interacting with chat. But I have noticed that when my chat gets quiet, I lose energy. So it's kind of like rock stars or comedians. You know, if the crowd's not giving you feedback, you kind of whatever. I can still go, like, if I have a quiet stream, I can go like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours if I'm enjoying the game. But then that's another thing I need to work on is my endurance. You know, not expel all of my energy in the first 2 hours and then wear myself out so I can't stream like 5, 6, 7 hours. I don't think I'll ever be able to stream 8 hours in a row on a regular basis. That seems like a lot. I mean, I don't even game for 8 hours in a row, you know, when I'm on my own. Like, if I'm on my own, a gaming session's probably like, unless it's just like a new game that I fell in love with, like State of Decay 2, I probably would play for like 6, 7, 8 hours a day, you know, when I was gaming. But that would only go for about a week and a half, and then I would put it down or do something else. I would like to get a multiplayer game that has replayability. You know, like, let's say Splitgate. Like, I can't play Splitgate for a bunch of hours. It's just, you know, it's just kind of same thing over and over again. You know, you kill a guy, you respawn, keep going. But maybe like a Tarkov or something like that, possibly. Because I always wanted to get into like DayZ back in the day, but I didn't have a PC. And then, so then I looked into Rust, but Rust doesn't look like my game. A good MMO would be nice, you know, one that has Twitch combat. But I don't think they really make those, not successful ones at least. Yeah, it happens every time. It must be like wolves or bears or something, is that supposedly that noise? Alright, let's go take all those cats prisoner. Really wish you could recruit prisoners in your dungeons. That'd be really nice. I'm gonna work on that. So you can just put a gaggle of them there. 98 damage, huh? That one's my favorite. Be with you in one moment, sir. Your business is important to me. And business is good. I could give you a code for the $150 version of Tarkov. It starts you off with a few extras, not sure exactly what. That sounds like a very nice gift, but why don't you play that? Cuculane. That's very, very sweet of you to offer that, but that's a very expensive package. Sometimes my friend called me Raw of the Golden Package. Obvious reasons. No, I just had a present that was wrapped in gold. What's keeping you from activating that? Because isn't the base game like $45? What the hell? 150 bucks is a massive. Did it give you like a statue or some kind of toy? All right, what is it? Escape from Tarkov. Escape from, and I haven't even really watched Tarkov. I would watch Mr. Failure play it, but I wasn't watching the game. I was just chatting to Mr. Failure while I was working on my PC. So I don't know the game at all. You know, I kind of know what it looks like. Escape from Tarkov. And I don't think it looks good on streams. Maybe if I had a dual PC mod, but I will never do that unless I'm like, who's it? Amoranth. All right, Escape from Tarkov. What do you cost? 150 bucks. Wow. You won that though. You didn't pay for it, so that's good. All right, I would like to purchase you. Registration. Where do I go? Bye. Packages. Login, registration. I'm not registering unless I can buy the game. I hate because every website really wants your email now so they can sell it and make money. But I refuse. That's why I have so many emails. I gotta make another email for pure trash because now I'm getting pure trash. Support. Their website is not doing very good. Let me turn off my uBlock and see if that'll help it out a little bit. Where's this game company from? The developers, are they Russian? I don't like Russian games. I don't trust them. We can buy merch. Do we want to buy merch? That kind of gives you the cut of their jib. If you look at their merch and it's like 10 times what it should be, then you know they're kind of a garbage company. All right, let's go with t-shirts. All right, they charge a lot, $32 for a t-shirt. And if it's like a high quality t-shirt, that's acceptable. But if it's just like a $2 t-shirt from Walmart with their sticker on it, they're garbage people. 32 is not bad. I've seen people selling t-shirts for like $65 and they're not even good t-shirts. It's like if you're gonna take advantage of your fan base, at least give them a high quality t-shirt, you son of a gun. Cheap bastard. In-game stuff. We can buy golden stars and all that kind of garbage. All right, I would like to buy this game. How much does that cost? All right, fine. I guess I gotta Google buy Escape from Tarkov. Pre-order. Oh yeah, because it's been in beta for 5 years, right? You sons of biscuits. All right, so for $44.99, that'll be $45 plus after tax. You're guaranteed instant access to closed beta. So can I have a chance of getting into closed beta without giving you money? Probably not. Digital copy preload, basic stash, 10 times 28 cells. I don't know what that is. Bonus equipment at the start, including when you place a pre-order, you automatically agree to the. All right, so what do I get for $75 plus tax? Guaranteed access, digital copy, increased size stash to 10 times. Okay, so you get a bigger inventory. So for $30, I get 10 more slots in my inventory. Yeah, that seems like a good deal. Additional equipment. For $99.99, you get all that same crap. You get a 48 slot stash and initially good standing with all in-game traders. That's probably a really good deal. So you're not getting like a toy or a statue. This is all just in-game stuff, $100. They don't have a $150 package. $139 or $140, I should say. All the same crap, a 68 stash, good standing with the traders, unique in-game ID. So you don't have a unique in-game ID? I don't know, maybe it gives you like a badge or something. Free access to all DLC season passes. So there probably is no DLC because the game is still under development. So that's probably the one you're talking about is the, what do they call it? The Big Dick package? Edge of Darkness. So Edge of Darkness is Big Dick. Prepare for Escape Edition is second Big Dick. Left Behind is above average Big Dick. And Standard is, hey, my girlfriend says it was big enough. Man, I don't know if I want to support this company. That's a lot of money for inventory slots and stuff. If you don't like being salty, you won't like Tarkov unless you like to camp hardcore. Otherwise, you will get shot in the face. Is that why you haven't been playing it? It is beta. Yeah, but hasn't it been in beta for 5 years? You're allowed to do beta for like 6 to 12 months. You're not allowed to do beta for 10 years. It came out in 2017. That's no longer a beta. This game is released. They just haven't finished it yet. But I understand what you're saying. That's a really bad habit developers are getting into. Sounds like somebody cranked up my giant TV. Give me 1 second. But I only get salty if I allow myself to get salty. It's like when I was playing State of Decay 2, I had a wipe, where I lost all my survivors on a lethal. And one of the guys watching me play that was like, dude, I've never seen somebody take a wipe so well. Because I was laughing. I had a good, because it was fun. I had a good time. I was playing with Night Shifty. And everything went bad. Everything went bad. But, I only get salty when I start getting salty when I lose by either jank or things that I don't agree with. So, like, let's say I shoot a zombie in the head and then it doesn't register that I shot it in the head and then it kills me. I get a little salty there. But if I didn't shoot it in the head because I missed, I get a little less salty. Like Hell Let Loose, I get salty because, it is all camping, basically. If you try to run and gun, you get blown up because in real life, you don't want to run and gun. You'll get shot. People don't want to get shot. But yeah, what's keeping you from playing it because you don't like to be salty? Sidicus 5x5. It's called Edge of Darkness. Maybe look at... No, there's an Edge of Darkness. It's $140 now. So $10 cheaper. To be good at Tarkov, you really have to get into it. I don't think I have the time energy to invest in it. Oh, wow. Well, you can donate it to me, man. I'll put you on my my profile page. That'll be a big donation. Luckily it didn't come out of your wallet. What streamer are you watching? Like, who's a... So if you watch a Tarkov streamer, like, who's an entertaining Tarkov streamer to check out? Because I know Mr. Failure. I could watch him, but I don't think he doesn't stream that often. I think he streams like twice a week, maybe. And he's always in his inventory system, so I probably wouldn't learn much there. Anytime I turn on his stream, it's just him staring at his inventory. And then every once in a while I hear, God damn. And I'm like, looks like you got taken out again, did you? Good guy. I like Mr. Failure. I like all you cats, honestly. I don't do FPS, and I don't like that AAA EA type of selling Tarkov. I agree with you there. That's kind of bullshit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? How big is Tarkov, like gigabyte wise? Escape from. Can I use its initialism size? Will Google know what the initialism is there? 52 gigabytes. Well, no, 12 gigabytes. It is relatively smaller to other FPS titles such as Warzone with 52 gigabytes. Well, isn't Warzone up to like 150 gigabytes right now? Kind of insane. Kind of insane. All right, let's go to the Escape from Tarkov Reddit. What about their community? Is their community just uber toxic grossness? Escape from Tarkov Reddit. All right, let's join these cats. Problem is, there's no zombies in this, man. Without zombies, is it even a video game? Sadly, I think zombies are, people are over it. I get it. They pretty much saturated the market for the last, like, 12 years. All right, let's join this. I'm going to add you to video games. I've added you to video games. Nice. Perfect. All right, let me pin you to my bar. Oh, might finally go get glasses. I just don't want to wear glasses because it's gonna be uncomfortable. Did any of you guys wear glasses while you're gaming? Does it hurt your head when you put your headset on? All right, so let's go there and look. All right, what is the top discussion of the day? I'm level 8. How do I stop this from happening? Okay. Let's pause it here. I should take you cats with me, right? All right, let's go with, no, not that. Let's do that. Copy, exit, water cat. Where you be? Thank you. All right, let's do control of victory. Paste and go, please. Thank you. Let's get my OBS up because when I don't have OBS up, bad things happen. Did my camera break again? You son of a biscuit. Are you broken again? I think you are. Son of a bitch. Don't like that camera. I'm gonna get one of the. Oh, I look really good, big. Ooh. Well, I say I. The camera looks good, big. All right. Where was I? I'm level 8. All right. Let me take you guys with me. Wrong. Correct. Perfect. All right. So this is the top video of the day. This guy's asking, how do I stop this from happening? I usually mute these things, but we'll turn up a little bit because people love their fucking loud, stupid music. All right, let's try this. All right, so what's happening to this guy? Something bad happened to him. He's a level 8, so he's probably a new player. What's max level? Well, yeah, that's how that works. Okay, what's next? Make Killa roam the mall. These naked M61 runners are running the most dynamic part of the map. What does that mean? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. All right, let's go to the YouTubes. And let's do escape. Spell that correctly, Raw. Come on, you can do it. Escape from Tarkov. New Mew player. Really? I'm getting a new keyboard. I don't know why it's not here yet. I haven't looked at my Amazon account. New player review. Is it worth playing? 6 months ago, Escape from Tarkov, the non-confusing guide to starting. Escape from Tarkov game review, new player's experience. How about worth a buy? Have you done this? Let's try worth a buy. Escape from Tarkov, pay to win. All right, that was 3 years ago. Yeah, he never like revisits things, I don't think. Or does he? Tarkov pay for advantages. So this is 3 years. We need something a little newer than that. But he's honest. So even though it's 3 years old, is it pay to win? That's 18 minutes long. Let's watch. Let's watch this one. Escape from Tarkov advantages. All right, so this is probably a sarcastic video.
Hi guys, just another a quickie about Escape from Tarkov.
All right, so the game's even more
to do
expensive now after
I've had
3
so
years.
much
Because, oh no, this is euros. I
fun
take that
on the
back.
last one.
I take that back.
And it has to be done this, and then I won't be doing any more till I actually review the game, probably early on in the new year. By the way,
Oh, let's find that one. All right, let me go to your channel.
welcome guys.
Let's go to your videos. Now, I can search your videos for Escape from Tarkov. I believe this works now. It used to be bugged. Tarkov. 2 years ago, so that's probably the one he was talking about. Scum made me rant. Why WASD sucks? That's funny. Why do you think WASD sucks?
So I've just started on Scum, guys. I haven't actually played the game
All right,
yet.
Scum is like
I'm in the
Rust, right?
Rebind
Except you
Your
have
Key
bigger
section.
penises.
And I know this is early access, and
I've never seen any
pretty
gameplay
sure
of
they will
Scum.
fix it, but you can't rebind all the keys. Some of them are hard bound, such as T, which is for text chat, which means that I can't use my normal key set, which is TGFH. The reason I use TGFH is because it's way better than WSAD.
TGFH.
This video has made me.
You know what? That kind of makes
rank
sense.
because this isn't an indie.
It gives you a
game
lot
as
more
such.
hotkeys
This has
to
got
play
a
with.
developer and a publisher behind it, and
You know what? I should
better that
probably
the first thing
play
you should
like
do
that.
when you release a game.
I've never
is
thought
make
about
sure you
doing
can
that.
rebind all the keys.
But if you
There's
go over to
people who are left-handed, there's
TFGH,
people who
you
don't
got a lot of like
use the
pinky
drone
hotkeys.
lemming fucking
Just think
WASD
about it.
bullshit key
But you'd have to like
configuration,
rebind
and
you'd have to rebind your whole game every time. Because most menu screens are on the right side of the keyboard, like, U, I, O, P, J, K, L, all those. But if you were able to use TFGH instead of WASD, then you would have to like make your sprint like C. Oh yeah, that'd be annoying. Anyway, I never thought about doing that, but yeah. The most I thought about doing was just making in World of Warcraft, just making strafe Z and X, not having a forward hotkey except for my mouse, and then it gave me a lot more hotkeys. Because one of the best PvP guys, sadly he's, sadly he passed. But anyway, it would open up a lot of hotkeys for you. But that guy was like a great typer too. He was one of those guys that could type like fucking 160 words a minute or whatever. So that's what made him so good at PvP in World of Warcraft, because he just had all the hotkeys and he was super fast.
Guys, I want to start with a disclaimer. I do what I do because I am a gamer. I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a big shot. I'm a guy in a fucking bedroom who loves games. I've been a gamer since I was 14 or 15
play
years
it.
old.
I watch him
I've seen
whatever
the
he
birth of the
plays.
gaming
I've never
industry, the
watched him.
birth
I need to
of
go back.
online,
He's the one with the
I
emotes
absolutely
that you
love
like.
games. I eat, sleep,
I think I
drink,
followed
and
him,
piss
or
games.
maybe I
And
didn't
I
follow
want
him.
great games
I don't think I've ever
for
seen him
everybody.
stream.
Whether you're on a console, whether you're on a
He's a
well,
good
not a mobile,
FPS player, but he
whether you're on
plays a variety of
console or a
games.
PC,
Gotcha.
I want you to have the best
I want it on his
gaming
channel. Copy
experience.
that.
And so that is why I attack.
I just
bad
like wearing glasses with
gaming
headphones, even if it doesn't hurt while
I
wearing them.
attack
It's a
them with
pain
a
in the
venom, and
ass. If you have
sometimes
to
I
take your
get
glasses
carried
off to
away,
clean or
and
adjust them while wearing
yeah,
headphones.
because I'm passionate.
So do you wear
There's
earbuds when you're
nobody
gaming?
more passionate than me about games. I am Mr. Passionate when it comes to
Killa
games.
is a
I don't
boss
do it for
NPC
kicks,
with
I don't
tons
do
of
it for
health.
rants. I don't do it to be different. I just call it
Okay.
what I see it. I'm just an honest
You can
guy.
force people to
Sometimes
eat
I make
until they
mistakes.
poop and
Obviously, I
scum.
will. I'm a human being. I'm not a fucking robot.
Is it fun?
But at the end of the day, guys, my ultimate goal, and the reason I created this channel, is because I want better games.
What's happening here? Oh, I see. Fanboys run games. Okay. That's not a review, sir. What the fudge? Let's try this one.
Hi
Is it
guys,
pay to
welcome
win?
to another talky video. It's another rant, I'm afraid. Bloody hell. What is wrong with people? What the fuck is wrong with people today, guys? I'm going to show you the problem, then I'm going to show you the reaction, and then I'm going to talk
You
about
follow
the
this guy?
So, here's the problem.
I wear,
Escape
yeah, I think so.
from
I wear
Tarkov.
contacts
It's
99%.
a
Oh, I
new
see. Maybe that's what I'll do.
first-person shooter that's
Well, the
gonna
problem
be
is I only
coming
need
out probably
glasses at
next year,
like
2018,
arm length
made
plus
by,
12 inches.
one of the devs from the Stalker team. It's
So, like,
also
driving,
got
of course, I
developers
would
from
want to
Contract
wear
Wars.
glasses.
That was a free-to-play, pay-to-win game that was on browsers.
But for most of my
And
day-to-day, I
basically,
wouldn't need them.
It's made by Battle State Games. Okay,
I don't even know if I
Russian
can wear
company.
contacts. That might bother me a little too much.
a bit like it's kind of a bit like the Division.
They also can damage
a
your
bit
cornea,
of
right?
stalkery. It's one of these open world games where you shoot the shit out of each other, steal their loot. War Z, remember War Z? That kind of thing. Yeah,
I never
that
played
kind of
War
thing.
Z.
I'm not saying
Anybody?
This is like War Z because it's not.
That was kind of like a
War Z.
DayZ wannabe, but it wasn't
one of
as
them
successful.
games that's
They used to
open
pay
world.
streamers
DayZ
to play it. I
type
remember
game
that.
Where you're shooting people. It's multiplayer only. You're shooting each other. You steal their
Yeah,
loot.
we're already in
You
Roll
will
After
also
Dark
have a
here. Let me go
secure
get our
loot
Roll
area
After
where
Dark
you
lighting
can
going.
put loot in that you find, and then if you die, you don't lose that loot. It's like a stash thing. You get that, and you generally have to go around scavenging. There is quests and stuff, so it's MMOE crafting as well, where you craft weapons and stuff like that. But I'm not here to talk about how good that all sounds, because it does sound pretty good. I'm here to talk about the fact that even before the game launches, it's pretty much pay to win, and the community seems really horrible. So I'm assuming this video.
I think communities for
once
these
it
games
gets
are always going to be
anywhere
pretty
near
bad
Reddit,
because they're
that
full of
toxic
really young
community,
dudes, like
there'll
probably
be
even
the
kids,
fanboys
like
will
teenagers or
cry.
younger.
They will shed many tears and say stuff like,
And they're always
"Do
going to be
your
pretty toxic.
research,
You just have to
and
know
it's not pay to win, even though
not
I'm
to
going to show you
pay them any
that
attention.
it totally is pay to win. But you know what they're like, the little fanboys, they're f***ed up in the brain. So let's start. Standard edition, and by the way, guys,
Or make them
the
cry.
key is here. This isn't a free-to-play game. This game is not free-to-play. Even when it's released, you will have to pay to play. It's pay-to-play, not free-to-play. Standard edition. Okay, you buy the standard edition, $34.99. Guaranteed access to the closed beta, digital copy, and a basic stash, which is 10 by 23 cells. You get bonus equipment at start as well. You get a knife, tactical rig. Well, you can see. I'm not going to read them all out, but you see, it's mainly. I don't know much about how good these are, but they look shit. You're looking at pistols, a little bit of ammo.
He's
more
such a
pistol
negative
ammo,
Nancy,
bit
isn't
of
he?
canned meat, bottled water, a couple of med
When he
kits,
loves the game,
few
he'll tell you it's the
bandages,
greatest thing in the world. But when he hates the game,
rubles, which is probably not
he
a lot
lets
of
you know,
money.
man.
And you get a AKS-74U with 2 magazines. But for $57.99, guys, that's a hell
I
of
think
a lot
the
of money.
AK-74 is a 5.56.
$57.99. $57.99,
expensive, man.
guys, for a game that hasn't got a campaign. You know, it has a story mode.
He
which
makes
is
a good
based on,
point.
You know, it's all.
Does it
based on
still not have a
online
campaign? Because
multiplayer.
this is 3 years ago.
That's a lot of money. You get the same stuff the other one
This
has,
guy is not
except you
Trexcapade.
get
He's
an
this guy.
increased
Oh,
stash
apologies.
size of
Yeah,
10.
the guy with the hat.
Yeah,
That's not
okay.
Trexcapade?
But you get all this equipment.
Oh, that's
The same
XCal.
old bull.
I think I
but
followed XCal.
You get an
Or did I?
AK-74
I
with
don't
2
know.
loaded magazines, which you didn't get.
I'll
in the
follow
last
him
one.
now.
A Sawella, a Sailwak.
All right,
first aid
Trexcapade
kit,
I
which
will also
don't know,
follow.
An RGD5 grenade, and additional backpack with 4x4
Perfect,
slots.
nailed it.
That will
Thanks,
be
Kat.
extremely useful, guys. That's a big advantage. I've played a lot of these types of
Do you ever
games,
fly
and one
a
of the
Raleigh
things
mode
that
in
is
somebody else's
always at
stream?
a premium in these games is space, inventory
like to see
space
that.
when you're looting and stuff. So that's good, but there's more. There's more.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
£79.99, guys. £79.80. 80 euros.
And there's another one.
80 euros, guys.
More.
Fucking 80. You can get the Prepare for Escape edition. Prepare for Escape, guys. Instant access to the beta, digital copy.
All right, so he's
Even
just
bigger
cranky
size.
about
Saved
this.
a hell
I'm
of a lot
cranky
of
about
time
that.
there
Let's get to that
to
one.
win. So, why are you from that?
I don't think the
dying,
$150 one was
2
here at the
magazine,
time, or was it?
First subsequent DLC,
Yeah, here we go. I want to hear what he says here.
£110, guys, which is another huge advantage. There's more, guys.
This is way too
How
much
about
money for this game.
The Edge of
Even if you like this
Darkness
game, that's
limited
too much
edition
money.
for £110, guys. 110
And this is a
euros.
popular game, so these guys are making bank.
€110. And what do you get with this? You get all the usual stuff, but your stash size goes up again, 10 times 63. Additional equipment.
stash.
Well, before we look at the additional equipment, you get good standing with all in-game traders, a unique in-game ID, and free access to all subsequent
I think the wings will see
DLC
use in many stream
in
channels.
brackets.
Nice.
Season pass. We'll come into
I
that
should
in a
probably
minute.
put a little glow on them, but I kind
Let's
of
see
like
what you
matte.
get. Let's see what you get. $3,000.
But it'd catch the eye
straight
more if I gave it like a
400,000
sheen.
rubles. Grizzly first aid kit.
If I had
Alpha
an
tactical
editing
rig,
software, I'd
morphine
probably
injector,
just add
well,
a
two
real
of them.
gold texture to it, but then
sniper rifle
I
and
might
loaded
exceed
magazine.
the...
Silencer
allowed
hybrid
megabits.
46 silencer and an adapter as well. A pistol
I think even
case,
those I had
a
to
6B
make it
4368
smaller than I wanted to.
body armor, guys. Bloody hell. MPX machine gun and 2 magazines and an M4 LVOA S handgun. And
I like my shield, I like my
more
hammer, I like the
traders.
wings.
And you get more
What was
stuff
my other
up
one?
here as well on the other stuff. So this game apparently
Because
is
I
not
deleted
pay to win.
Blammo, I
The
deleted
people who
Freedom
play this
Panties
game
because I
now,
wanted to
you
get the
can
wings
play
going.
This, you can pay to get into the beta. Apparently this
Oh, the Feels
isn't
Bad
pay
Larry.
to win. So I buy this.
I could
game,
get rid of Feels Bad
okay,
Larry, but I kind of
and
like Feels Bad Larry.
Just buy the base thing, and I have pretty much nothing. A little tiny pistol, and I come across this guy here with the 6A body armor, and he mows me down with his MPX machine gun. He's only played for 2 minutes.
Yeah, but if this guy loses that armor, it's gone forever, and he will lose that armor as a new player. So I don't, you know. I mean, I don't like that they're giving in-game equipment to a brand new player, but, you know, he's not going to have this body, because don't you lose everything when you die? Or do you just lose your weapon? You know, because all of this will go the way of the dodo with a new player while they're learning how to play. Doesn't matter how overpowered they are. Well, unless they're like super duper overpowered. I don't know. I like this guy's reviews, and I agree with everything he's saying here. But let's try to find some gameplay here. Escape from Tarkov, new play review. All right, let's try that. Let's go with Boomstick Gaming. I like that name, Boomstick Gaming. Let's go with that one. I don't like your intro. Goodbye. Okay, let's try this one.
A few weeks ago, I talked about trying Escape from Tarkov, so I decided to pivot briefly and check out
So this is what I want. I want a review from a newish player.
They just put out a new update for it. This is going to be.
You can insure stuff before you go out. That's like EVE Online. But you don't get all the money back. You get like a portion of your money back, and you don't get your items back. You just get some in-game money back, just like a real-world insurance company.
At first-person shooters, so it's not going to be very pretty.
You lose everything except what you can put in a small case.
From the whole genre of
Insuring only works if no one takes the item. Copy that.
It seems a little different from a lot of those other games out there.
I wish there was a demo of this that I could play.
You get dropped into a map with your goal being to pick up as much loot as possible and escape the map without dying.
His recording is very
AI
jerky.
Enemies known as scavs and other players, both of which are pretty competent at killing you. This isn't a battle royale, so
there is AI,
individuals
just
can
not
win.
zombie AI.
So it's simply a matter of escaping alive.
Because this was going to be
which
like the next
is
evolution of like a
something I found
DayZ type of game,
among some other
but then they
challenges,
decided that
even before
the
starting
zombie
to play.
market was too flooded, so
The
then they
first
just made it
challenge
this.
I ran into was actually downloading the game. Now, a simple query for Escape from Tarkov will bring up the website, and they make it very obvious where to click to purchase the game. It's a pre-order now because it's in beta. The actual purchase went through a fairly straightforward series of steps, but after buying it, I was left scratching my head with how or where on the website.
The website is bad, I agree.
After clicking all the little tabs and menu options, I finally did your basic Google search, which is where I discovered you have to go up to the little profile word at the top, click on that, which will lead you to a game installation. The installation is a two-part process and similar to other games, so not overly complicated. You first download a game launcher, and once that's successful, you execute the launcher and download the game. Both the launcher and the game allow you to customize the drive location of where you want the game to be, which, given the...
See that information he's giving us right now? It's super basic. He's inflating his video length. We're going to like it anyway. Thank you for your service, sir. All right, enough of that. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. Trex has a few Tarkov tutorials. Yeah, but he's probably in-depth stuff. That's stuff that I'll watch off stream. I haven't watched them. Yeah, because I wouldn't watch them either if I didn't play the game. We got Empire 27 returning. Glorious Empire 27 moderator. How's it going, Empire? Feels like when Tarkov is no longer in beta, no one is going to care. Yeah, because it's been out for almost 5 years. Yeah, it's ran its course. Yeah, shooters like that, they have a lifespan, right? I don't know. What about like Apex Legends or the cartoon one the kids like, where you build stuff? Fortnite. I don't hear anything about Fortnite anymore, so that's probably run its course. But those arena style shooters, you know, they have a lifespan because the new sexy comes out. Everybody goes to the new sexy because it gets old after like fucking 5,000 hours of a game. You're just like, all right, I'm going to move on now. I used to see people pop up that were playing it, but it's been a while. Copy. Yeah, PUBG was one. Is that still big? I don't know. Let's go to Twitch front page and see what's big right now. Because I'm never at Twitch front page. You know, I bookmark my own, like who I'm following. So let's go to the front page of Twitch. How do you even do that? Click on that icon probably, right? All right, so, or no, we want to go to follow. Let's go to browse. Browse is what we want. All right, so Grand Theft Auto 5 is top dog right now. So, okay, Apex Legends and Fortnite are still up there. They're still in third and fourth place currently. League of Legends is still up there. I remember a time when League of Legends was always number one. Valorant, that's one that I've heard of before. Is that a fun game? Valorant? Let's look at that. Because I do want to find a shooter I can kind of sink my teeth into for a while. This game looks like Overwatch. It's kind of got like cartoony Overwatch look to it. I could try Overwatch. I think that's free to play, right? I don't know if anybody plays it anymore. It's kind of like a silly shooter, though. Yeah, I don't know if I like Valorant. All right, so Tarkov isn't even in the top 10, it looks like. Not that that matters to me. Warzone is pretty popular. But Warzone, you have to, you know, you just play the new Warzone. I thought Escape from Tarkov was more popular than this. Unless I'm missing it somehow or another. Wow, WoW has fallen. WoW's like way down. Oh, man. I remember when WoW was usually in the top, like, 5 all the time. Not anymore. Not anymore. You know, I never played the new Friday the 13th game, or new-ish Friday the 13th game. A lot of people are playing that. I always liked the Jason Voorhees movies. I was born on Friday the 13th. I bought my first car on Friday the 13th. I've always had amazing birthdays on Friday the 13th. Anyway, 13 is my lucky number. That's what I'm getting at. All right, Escape from Tarkov is down here. Gotcha. All right, let's check out the top streamer. 13,300 folks. He's got a U.S. flag. So this is a guy named...
Wait, what's the difference?
Livin DeMark. Why do top streamers always have weird, wonky names? No clue. See, that's the problem with Tarkov streams. I click on it and they're not playing. They're staring at stuff. Probably like says the guy doing the exact same thing right now. But I'm interacting. Gosh dog it. Tarkov does inventory progress. What? Oh, so that's like Rust. Rust does that. I didn't know Tarkov did that. It seems to keep things fresh for some people. So then it really doesn't matter what kind of equipment they give you at the beginning if it just gets deleted at some point. Call of Duty seems to get everyone to drop money every day. Really, yeah. Call of Duty is like the FIFA games. There's always going to be, because Call of Duty is casual. You can be as casual as you want with Call of Duty. Pick it up and get a bunch of kills, or get some kills, or you can take it more hardcore and get your KDR up to like 5, 6, 7, 8 or whatever. You know, so it has a broader fan base because it appeals to a broad, you know, to a broad category. Because you've got some people that can only play hardcore, or you got some people that can only do casual. But if you can get both hardcore and casual, then you're Call of Duty, which is good for them. All right, let me pause, get rid of that guy. I'll do all this off stream at some point. I believe you get all your bonus equipment from the higher packages at the start of each wipe. Oh, so it's a jump start each time. Oh, maybe that's what he was talking about. Worth a buy. Nice, man. Yeah, if you know 100% sure you do not want to play Tarkov, I will accept your very, very glorious gift and put you on my About page, but do not feel that you have to. But thank you for the offer. And then that'll give us that. But man, then I'd feel bad if I didn't keep playing it. I would just force myself to play it for a month. I hope it runs okay. I hope it's not one of the ones that runs like hot garbage in windowed mode. Those Pissed me off to no end. Fallout 76 was like that. I had to put it in full screen or else it ran like garbage. It's like, what is this, 2009? Alright, why am I going so slow? No clue. Do I have a herd debuff? No. How's it going, bud? Pardon me, pardon me.
Hold fire!
Man, I can really hear my horse panting now. I don't think I've really ever heard my horse panting on my old computer. Because now I've turned up... What is that setting called anyway? Options. Performance. This one. I always had that at like 128. Because that affects your CPU, I guess, if you have like a budget CPU. I'm torn now. I'm not particularly interested in watching Tarkov, and you'd feel obliged to... It's up to you, man. It's your gift. That's the other thing you're supposed to do if you want to grow your stream is play like the new hotness games. I'm not going to do that because I don't want to be buying new games all the time. This is a lot of fun. Boom. 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 Yo, where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, don't run that way. Whoop. Hey, get off my people. Hey, open fire. Yeah. See how you like that.
Archers! Move!
Did you see that? It went through the back of his skull and out the front of his mouth. Sorry, Larry. Sorry. I gotta upgrade my archers a little bit. Gotta do that as well. Can't have all the XP for myself. Alright, so we're full on them, huh? Nice. Ooh, we got an equite. Nice. Alright, what else? 28, that's enough. Alright, get rid of that many. Alright, I think we're done with Larry's for now. Let's go finish that quest once I get how many? 9. That's quite a bit. Takes a while to recruit them to your party, too. How many do I have? I have 3. But I've got 21. I think I have some back at my castle, but that's really far away. Where is my castle? It's over here somewhere, I think. There it is. Let's go to my castle. When do you think this game will finally be 100% complete? Bannelord? 100% complete? Like everything that they promised us? For one, I don't think we're going to get everything they promised us. I mean, I can't say that. I have a feeling. But I think it's going to be like 2 years, man. Maybe more. I honestly do. With the speed of their progress and the fact that it took them a very long time to fix very minor things, I feel like something's going on. Like they're just slowed down. You know, they put out patches, you know, once a month or once every 2 months or whatever. But it's like, I mean, look how long it took them to even bother with like siege ladders and flipping... like game-breaking issues. We still don't... We have less than half of the in-game mechanics we were supposed to have, like Bandit King and that kind of stuff. Or maybe they got like 55% of it. So not only do they have to fix what's there, they have to add stuff. It's like 2 years, man. We were supposed to get modding tools a year ago. Don't have them. Now, I mean, I love Tale Worlds. I love the game that they made. But again, it's the modders that made Mountain Blade. And it's like, that's what we're here for, you know? Honestly, I'm surprised I've got as many hours, because it tells you how good Bannelord's going to be, is the fact that I've got 1,000 hours into it, and I've never liked playing in Calradia. I always prefer the other stuff, you know, historical mods, fantasy mods, whatever. Like, you guys see me when I play Warband. Have you ever seen me play in Calradia? Maybe once, and that was probably a mod, and I was just testing it out to see what they did. But no, I'm not hanging out in Calradian Warband. But yeah, I'm thinking like 2 years, maybe even more. And then it's going to be about 5 years, I think. But well, it's going to be between like 2 to 5 years to have like a very well-made full conversion mod. I'm not saying full conversion. We'll get janky full conversions, but like an actual like well-done mod, it's going to take like 5 years. Because if you ever look at the lifespan of a video game that's heavy, is modded heavily, its golden age is between 6 and 8 years after it came out. Because if you look at Warband, you do the math, its golden period was like 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18. And even now, the best mods, like Perisno put out what I consider the best fantasy mod with a patch in 2018, 2019. So we're talking 8, 9 years after Warband came out. Warband is a lot more simple to mod than Bannelord will be. Bannelord's going to require a lot more man hours to do correctly. Like the encyclopedia is 10 to 15,000 words, depending on how much lore you got or how much work you want to put into it. The AI is more complicated. The campaign AI is complicated. Even Tailworlds can't fix that. So hopefully some genius modder can fix it. So yeah, that's the future. But it gives us something to look forward to. Because like when Bannelord came out, I kind of missed looking forward to Bannelord. Kind of like when Christmas comes, you kind of are depressed. Like one of the biggest depression weeks in the Western culture is after Christmas. If you celebrate Christmas. Because like you've been waiting for Christmas, and then after Christmas you're like, oh, and I don't have anything to wait for anymore, and then you're depressed for a week. And it's also because people that are alone, it affects them more during the holidays, I guess, which is very sad. You mean they are working on Bannelord 3? Yeah, Bannelord 3 when? Yeah. But you got plenty to look forward to, and I enjoy the baby steps with mods. Like when a mod first comes out, I'll be like, okay, this mod is shit, but the bones are good, and I can see potential here. Like 1257 was like that. It always had good bones, but it never got finished. And then other guys have come along and tried to do their own spin on 1257. Gecko Kuyo had good bones, but it was basically a reskinned native. So people of like Daimo Edition gave it some extra flavor that really improved it. It made it buggier, but that happens. Mods, whatever. But like your Prophecy of Pendor's, like Prophecy of Pendor, when did that come out? It probably came out in the first like couple years of Warband. I don't know. I wasn't playing back then. But even Prophecy of Pendor put out some of their best patches like post 2015. So over 5 years after the game had come out. And if you want to include Mountain Blade, which all Warband was a reforged Mountain Blade, because Mountain Blade was super buggy. Warband fixed all of the atrocious bugs. So that was 2 years after the release of the game. Pretty sure Prophecy of Pendor came out after Warband. So I think it came out in like between 11 and 13, 2011, 13, something like that. Okay. Let's put you guys in here. I kind of want to keep those guys. Gives me 26 out of 35. I'll be able to carry more prisoners though because I'm recruiting. And then I need to get these guys to join me. Let's give you like this much. How are we doing here? How many days does crap take nowadays? This takes forever. Which is historically accurate. It did take a long time to get it. I mean, a lot of people that started castles weren't even alive when the castle was completed. That's why Norman castles were so good, because they were well-made fortresses, but you could make them in a like less than a decade. All right. We've done that. Let's do some more recruitment. I'd like to get a full party. Oh, now we're talking. I want you and you. Do I want you? Probably. I'll just take all of them. Why not? I gotta quit being picky. That's another reason why it takes so long for me to get a full army going. I'll get picky in the mid-game when I can be picky. Alright, what's your quest for me, bud? You've got Landlord needs access. Yeah. Let's go take out this hideout. It's been in my journal for like 2 months. What are you waiting for the most, Empower? Like, what mod are you waiting for the most for Bannelord? For me, it's obvious. World of Ice and Fire. But I'm behind the scenes on that mod, so I know how far away that is from... Yeah, I mean, heck, they're working on Warband. They're not even working on Bannelord, really. Other than, like, getting the assets lined up. Because I don't even know if they're going to do the map until the modding tools come out. But it should be a really well done map, though. Very detailed, like Calradia is here, you know. Oh, these are... Oh, okay. Forgot about that. These are not Larry. These are a little more powerful than Larry. I should probably retreat here. Bring my horse lame. What are you guys doing? Is that really what you're going to do? I mean, I guess. Seems like a poor choice. What the fuck? That was more inaccurate than I'm used to. The horse go lame, the horse turns to a lane, doesn't it? Jesus, I don't know what's going on with these javelins. That was less than good on my part. What are you gonna do? Yes, please. Thank you. Let's get in there. You know what? I forgot about my companion. I forgot I had a new companion on me. Here, have that. What do you do for a living? You do one-handed and throwing-ish. I have javelins, don't I? I must have sold them. I'll make her some javelins if I can. I don't know if I can make javelins. We'll hook her up. Let's give her a mount while we're thinking about it. She wants to... Oof, get terrible riding skill, huh? Fine. Alright, we'll get her a saddle, a shield. Do I have a shield? No. Do you have bowman? We'll give you a little bow here for now. What is that? I'll give you that one. What is your power? Whatever the flip-flop. Or not power, but... She has a 0 in archery. Why can you use this then? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, just do that. I wonder how good somebody with a 0 win would do. Probably terribly. Especially AI, you know. Bannelord's win. It was too dark to solo raw. Sidre looks waifu material. Yeah. I wish you could marry companions. That'd make a great RP. Alright, you need grain. How much grain? I don't have a lot of grain on me. 47 grains, quite a bit. What is that? That is clay. That is grain. Let's see if they got grain. We got Honoratus. Where are you up to, Honoratus? You're patrolling. Let's buy products. I need 47 units. Just buy the whole stack. Buy some butter. Let's recruit all of the things. Alright, let's go back to that place. I think it was that place. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I should be able to buy more horses now, correct? I have a lame desert horse. Put him away. Activate that one. No saddle. What? Give me that back. Son of a biscuit. Let's do this. No herd. Buy some of these. Why am I slow? Let's buy some more of those. Buy some of these. That'll work. I have 44, 64. I've got 25k. Okay. Alright, sell you that. And then sell you that. I need more food. Buy cheese. Buy the butter. Alright. Gotta remember, when you grow your army, you gotta buy more food, of course. What do you want? Alright, this is the guy. Wait a minute. Just the one I did before? Visit. I guess a World of Ice and Fire. I would hope the boating stuff works a lot more. Well, it won't have that. In fact, boats were supposed to be in Bannelord. But now what I think is going to happen is, I think that'll be DLC. Because Warband was, or Mountain Blade was never designed for boats. The only reason we have boats is because the developers of Viking Conquest, who are modders. They're the reason we have boats in World of Ice and Fire. But back a couple years ago, Bannelord said there will be boats and ship combat and everything. But that is nowhere near happening unless they're doing stuff behind the scenes that we just haven't heard anything about. But regardless of what Tailworlds does, somebody will mod ship boat combat. We'll get a Viking game. I'm pretty sure it's probably going to be a DLC, or something like that in the future. Which I would like to see if they have the balls for that to like release DLC before the game is finished. Because the game wasn't that expensive. I mean, how much was it on release? I think I paid $40 for it, but it was a $50 game. But if you owned Mountain Blade and you bought it the first week, you got 20% off. So I paid $40. It's cheaper than Tarkov. I've got 1,000 hours into it. So it's a great game, even as is. It's a great early access. Or beta, or whatever they call it. So, I'm not saying that, Bannelord. I'm a little disappointed that we're not getting everything. And I'm a little disappointed that, we don't have the modding tools. Because if we would have had the modding tools 12 months ago, we would have full conversion mods right now. They wouldn't be good or fully fleshed out or polished, but they would be something fun to play with, But now the only thing I look forward to is like, oh, they finally fixed that janky trade system thing, or the javelins don't, cost 100, 200,000 dinars to buy javelins. It's like, why wasn't that fixed flipping like 8 months ago? It's like, give me a break. And I'm not even talking about selling holy weapons. I'm saying, like, you couldn't buy javelins. You couldn't afford them if you wanted to be a javelineer. That was really annoying. And that was there for a very long time. The siege ladders is still a thing. And that's been there since the beginning. I just think the AI, it's hard to code AI, and it's very hard to fix AI. So I get it. It's a pain. Because, these guys didn't go to school for game development. They were all self-taught. I think they went to school for something computer related. And they were like, hey, man, it'd be cool to make video games. So Mountain Blade was a garage hobby thing. It was like the two devs were like best friends, and then they were married. So the two wives. Those four created Mountain Blade in their garage, I think, basically, for all intents and purposes. All right, here's Green Bud. All right, let's see what we get for that. All right, it's not going to tell me until I back out, I guess. I didn't get any relations for that. All right, so they broke that. That used to work pretty well. Now it's broken. No, that is the log for Warband. I really hate how the log isn't like Warband log. Well, that was stupid. I won't be doing that anymore unless I just want to help the people out. So now I guess all it does is help their prosperity or something. To make you more powerful? I have no idea. I'll have to look at the VOD on that. Where am I at in the stream? I'm at 4 hours, 26 minutes. I have to remember. Oh, I would hope the boating stuff works a lot. Yeah, so would I. Well, if you want to do boats, play Viking Conquest. They work a lot better in Viking Conquest. I don't even do boats in World of Ice and Fire anymore. Hell no. They're broken, and in big fights, not only are they broken, it takes like 2 hours to do a battle because of the way the reinforcement thing happens. And the enemy AI doesn't spawn on cogs. They spawn on all them little boats, so it even takes longer. And then the more times you have to reload the fight, the more it'll crash. So then you'll fight for an hour and then crash and have to do it all over again. So I just don't fight on the water anymore. That's why you guys don't see me doing like an Ironborn playthrough. Plus, I don't really like the Ironborn. I think their troops suck. They suck in like sieges and stuff, but when it comes to like conquering the map, they're not good. All right, let's kick these guys' asses, hopefully. They are the Amazon of video games. Tailworlds? No, I wouldn't compare them to Amazon. Well, what makes you say that? As in they both started in the garage. Yeah, well, you know, Apple started in a garage. Microsoft started in a garage. So yeah, that's very, you know, it's... I do like companies that start like that, you know. You don't really see that too much now. It's like somebody's got a good idea and then somebody just buys it off of them. Like EA. EA will take a really cool game development company and just kind of turn it into a corporate machine. Do you guys not do things anymore? What's going on here? Alright, well, come over here then. What if I just charge you in? Do you still move if I charge you in? Alright, so you have to charge them. You can't advance them. You can't let the captains take over. The only way to get them moving on their own is to charge. Which is an interesting choice, but that's the way of the world. Is that a bad guy? No, that's a tree. That's a bad guy. I think I got him in the wobbly bits. Sorry about that.
I'll tear your limbs!
Do not see Mildred. Who am I fighting? Mountain bandits? Forest bandits? I don't know. Oh, I think I would have got him there too. Ah, he moved. Quit moving. I think our infantry should handle those guys pretty easily. I'm a very good dueling weapon here, but we'll roll with it. Well done, well done. It's much easier if you just bring archers. Much, much easier. Alright, Mildred. Let's do the dance, young man. Let's do the dance. Very well. With 109 blood damage. Pretty good. Pretty good. How's it going, guys? Feel like joining the winning team? I know that you do. I know that you do. Lost 2 cats there, huh? What are you gonna do? War is rough. What do we got? Freebooters? Grab those guys. Grab you. What do I have down here? 32 out of 40. Let's take all of them. And let's do this. And I didn't know you go to crossbowman at tier 4. Is that new? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. Let's take all those guys. Nice. Now we got some calf. Glory be, glory be. Alright, let's make sure Division 5 is appropriately organized. I think it is. Alright, good to go. Oop, don't do that. Well, we did that. What kind of relations do we get nowadays? Ooh, an 8. That's pretty good. It's because we do have pretty high charm, you know, relative to my habit of only playing the early game. Additional 8 morale at the beginning of a battle when you are defending. Increase the rate of recruiting tier 4, 5, 6 troops by 50%. Does that mean recruiting from my prisoner train? What does that mean? Additional 4 morale at the beginning of the battle when you are attacking. Increase the rate of recruiting tier 1 through 3 by 50. Alright, we're definitely going with this stout defender. Because you usually need a morale boost if you're defending because you're trying to run away and you're probably got low morale because you've been getting your ass kicked or whatever. So I always go with defender anyway, but now with that new one, it'll be interesting to see what they do there. You can zoom in 25% more. That throws off my shot. Your throwing weapons deal 50% more damage to enemies with less than 50% hit points left. Increase the morale of your party at the start of the battle by 5. Increase the security of governed settlements by 1. I kind of want that. Now we're going to go with this one. Alright, so if they take a little bit of damage and then... Well, that's actually a bad one. Because I'm doing so much damage. Doesn't matter if they're below 50% or if they're below 70%. If I hit them, they're going to go down. So that was a bad one, except for the second one's pretty good. Polar. Increase your damage with two-handed weapons by 50% against mounts. Infantry troops in your formation that you are leading have their damage increased by 10% against mounts. 40% more damage to shields with two-handed weapons. Infantry troops in your formation you are leading have their damage increased by 10% against shields. Do I want to go against mounts? Probably mounts overall. Well, with an axe, you're probably two-shotting shields, though. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Shield Breaker. That's a cool name, anyway. We're a Lug Shield Breaker. Alright. It's been a while since we leveled up. We're only level 16. And this game's grind is real. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I have got to take a quick 2-minute break, and I will be RB. we're back. Get into it. Sidigus says, you go eat food. I ate food last break I had. Had a bunless burger with some spinach and cheese and hot sauce. Pretty good. I did just eat a piece of cheese, though. I really like this playlist. Kind of want to listen to it. Nah, let's do Bannelord music. What are you gonna do? Alright. Got all of that. Who plays Bannelord, or who streams Bannelord nowadays? Like, I don't see anybody that I know streaming it anymore. Ron USMC. I know him from E Online. He's a nice enough guy. Very interesting. It is nice to see people that keep streaming it, because that's what's going to keep Bannelord alive. As long as people keep streaming and making content for it, that'll be good to go. As always. All right, if anybody's still playing Bannelord, let me know what kind of mods you like. I'll have to probably start doing mods if I want to continue doing it, because, like, you know, if you don't know, I got 1,000 hours in the game, give or take. The majority of it's early game, because I'm always starting new games when the new patches came out. Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to try the multiplayer. Because now it's, what the hell time is it? 21:21. If I can't get a game at this time, then multiplayer is just dead. Alright, so let's go to this. Let's go to just chatting real quick. Exit that. Crank up the multiplayer. And hopefully we can get a match in less than a half an hour. How long did I wait earlier? Half an hour? Multiplayer play. I also want to join the dueling server and see how many people are on that. Or you don't have to join to see how many are on it, but how many people are active. I'm not going to be good at dueling because I don't do all that crazy stuff, but 27 minutes was my record. You got a good memory, so it gets 5x5. You must be a young man. That high horsepower, young brain. All right, we got that. Boom. What? Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. That is a different module. That is not the same module. Nailed it. Logging in. All right, what do we got here? Let's go to play. Let's go to custom server list. All right, East North America Deathmatch. All right, East North America Duel. That's what I want. There's 8 guys on here. So these 8 guys are the ones that, you know, they have black belts. But you can see the difference there between the people doing deathmatch and then the people dueling. It's quite a big difference. Let's go Sturgia. Let's go Brigand. Improved armor. Better javelins. Let's go with better axe. Let's try this guy. We'll go with a glass cannon. How fast is this axe? Whee! We'll challenge that guy, see what he wants. Alright, I don't think he wants to fight. Fine. Let's try this guy. Ah, there we go. It's a pretty fast weapon. Alright, so that guy's pretty good. Pretty good. He drops all his stuff. That's a very fast weapon, by the way, too. Yeah, it's pretty gnarly. So speed is king. Yeah, see how he's fainting? It is janky as all hell. Alright, I think I want to change my class. We want speed. Speed is king in PvP. So what is the fastest sword we can find? Brigand. That one, those are javelins. This place, I get 92 on that one. Better axe was 90. What does a Variag have? That's 87 for that one. One-handed is 87, two-handed is 94. This, please, thank you. 88. Hunter. They're all kind of garbage, to be honest with you. Speed-wise, at least. Alright, let's try that. See what happens. That's fast-ish, I guess. If you wanted to get good at dueling, you would have to study the mechanics, because there's a lot of hidden mechanics in combat. And these guys have been doing this for a long time. Can I, if I pick that up, do I take it with me? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't want to see. Let's fight. I don't think so. It doesn't look like it did it. Yeah, see how fast and jank that is? They've got their like mouse speed DPI cranked up to like 1800, flipping things around. Yeah, that was a feint. But it makes you dizzy if you do it right, because you really have to crank all this. Yeah, see, look at that. That's crazy, man. Alright, we won't be doing that. I'd have to practice off camera. And honestly, I don't think I'll ever get that good because it gives me a headache, to be honest with you. Alright, let's do Captain Skirmish. Or Captain and Skirmish, I should say. It's a good playlist. What is a good playlist? Sidicus 5x5? Oh, yeah, the Lord of the Rings one. Yeah, it's the relaxed one. You can't block a javelin. No, javelins are really easy to avoid. You have to be psychic to know like which way they're going to zig and zag. You can't hit guys with javelins when it's like skirmish or captain because they could be paying attention to something else. But 1v1, anybody can avoid a javelin, man. Because what we see him doing isn't what he sees himself doing. Something to do with the way you feint. It looks slow on your end, but it looks impossibly fast on the other guy's end. And that's what they utilize. We used to have a couple guys that were really good, like Hawk. Hawk was a warband PvP guy. And those guys will spend, like all the time we spend playing, you know, the campaign, they're doing duels and stuff. Super duper janky though. Is this skirmish? Yeah, it's a skirmish again. Alright, so the only people fighting are the ones that, you know, want to skirmish, I guess. I like better javelins. I like faster sword. Let's roll with that. Whee. Now warm up, they make us wait the entire time, huh? What do we have here? We've got those guys. Okay. That guy's throwing axes at me. I'll move out of the way a little bit. Didn't have to move, but we did. Look at that. I like that. Will look like it was good. Woohoo! Ooh, almost got him. Thrusts are more difficult because the hitbox, of course, is a lot smaller than cutting. That's why most people like cuts. But a well-placed thrust is unexpected. That is a very fast sword, though. I don't think that was in the game last time. Ooh, we won't do that to him. Yeah, I guess you guys can fight. Also getting a graphical bug that's new. I don't know why, but I'm getting it. Sometimes it pops, sometimes it doesn't. Are you AFK? Hello? I think he's AFK. I don't like that they're making us wait the full 5 minutes. If you got 3 on each side, just 3v3, man. That's more fun than waiting a half an hour. So they're going to make us wait the full 5-minute warm-up, I guess. Whatever. Alright, that is very jank. Yeah. Mount Blade PvP at high levels has always been uber janky. You can watch videos on it. And there's hidden mechanics like the way the parry works and everything. That's what she said. The surprised thrust. Well, hopefully it's not that big of a surprise. Or a pleasant surprise, one or the other. Or else it would be quite illegal and dishonorable. Oh, man. Whee! I wonder if I'm going to thrust this guy to death. Fight me! Fight me if you dare. He wants that horse's ass. Ooh, that was a good hit. Well done, sir. Well done. That's a good death throw. Get out of here. I don't like axes, man. Axes are just too slow. I think axes, they need like a quicker chamber or something to make them useful. Alright, let's fight you. Come on, fight me. Fight me. Fight me. What? I hit him. This game's bullshit. I don't want to fight him anyway. He doesn't like the cut of my jib. Let's go look at the scene. See how detailed it is. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Nice beach. It's kind of Sturgeon Beach. Actually, it's probably like North Calradia. These are the Vikings invading. Can I swim? Is that a thing I can do? Probably not. Nope, can't swim. I can take a bath though. Woohoo! I wonder if we can drown. I don't think the game lets you get deep, like under. Yeah, I don't think the game lets you get into water over your head. I believe our Bloody Baron would take baths. Alright, well that's annoying that you have to wait the full 5-minute cooldown nowadays, but what are you gonna do? I do like this little short sword. Very legionary. I must protect my cataphract friend. Blammo! That's good. Good thrust. Alright. Yeah, that's not annoying. Alright, I only have 2 guys on my team right now, huh? Why is that? I don't know. I'm gonna stick with this guy. I think I like the recruit. He's pretty quick. I like quick. More like when you were aiming for one hole and you go into the other. Oh, yeah. I don't think I've ever done that. Maybe in like one of my drunken ones, you know. But it'd probably been on her end, not my end. I don't know, man. I mean, I'm sure that stuff could happen. It just depends on like the physical makeup of the wobbly bits, I guess. Alright, they are AFK. Okay, duel. His buddies are AFK. I don't know if these guys are in on the dueling, but here, let's duel here. Drop my shield. Yeah, let's go in like this. Whee! Yeah, these guys are AFK. Ooh, I blocked the wrong way. I think that short sword is better than a two-handed, to be honest with you. Because it's so fast. I think if you... The range is crap, of course, for obvious reasons. But I think that would be a very good weapon. Because, you know, we all know that in PvP. Speed is always king, unless you got to hit somebody like 100 times more or something. This is like the fastest weapon. Oh, this guy's good. That one's back. Oh, he wants to do a fist fight.
Yeah!
Oh, I thought I stuck him with that one. I didn't. I suck. Let's try that again. This is fun. Let's put that on my back. Wonder if I can do pokey pokey. How fast is that? Nah, pokey pokey's pretty slow. It's a shame. It's not painfully slow, but then they always know you're either up or down. They don't have to defend left and right. I wonder what the range is on this thing. Oh, that guy's got his shield up. Ooh, shield action. I think I'm dead. I didn't win one round there. It's quite embarrassing. Yeah, you see how this guy's not wagging his mouse like he's on methamphetamines? He's not a black belt. You can always tell a black belt because you're throwing up from motion sickness. That was good. Alright, what do we got here? I think everybody's back now, so maybe next round we can have a proper match. I don't know. We shall see. The damage wasn't very good. Yeah, the damage is going to be very low, but man, it's fast. What do I get other than that? PLM extra javelins. Nah, I'll stick with the better. It's kind of fun. I believe our buddy is gone. Alright, looks like our buddy is... Nope, he's here. He just wasn't playing around. They are legionaries, of course. I almost want to say all three of the other dudes came back. Or no, he's on a mount now. What are we doing here? You guys dueling? That one attacked us, so F him. Well, I'm gonna go capture the flag then. So it's not quite faster because I think we both chambered about the same time there, and he got the release. And it's so short, it's really easy to miss, which is a real problem. So I can see the limitations, of course. Plus, you gotta hit him like a dozen times, it looks like. Got any more of these? Yeah, I got a few more. Whoop. Oh, I thought that was my buddy for a second. Guess you get on the mount. Alright, let's do longsword. See what the speed is. Should do more damage as well. It's quite a bit slower, but it makes sense.
Dead!
Where are we at?
Want to show your faces back home, lad?
Ouch. Ouch. Hey, God, mate. Very busy. I died at like 5 blunt damage. Oh, you're bragging about that, are you? Oh, let's go full-blown legionary. Let's go mace. Let's go long spear. See what we feel like with that one. Indeed, he got the release. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't have that many hours in multiplayer. And the hours that I do have are long, long ago. Hell, it's been over a year now. Well, way over a year. I played a lot of multiplayer. Most multiplayer I played was in beta, and it was 80 hours. 80 hours back then. And then I got 900 and change in the campaign. Oh, let's see here. How fast is that? Pretty slow. Alright, so he can't thrust out of that. That's interesting. Ooh, nice. Good job, sir. Oh, that was bullshit. That was way too much damage for that shitty thrust. Alright, let's try Archer Militia. Strong arrows. Oh, I like how they've combined strongbow with strong arrows. You can only have one or the other. That's a good idea, I guess. Or no. I see, never mind. Oh, faster bow, strong arrows. Alright, that's probably a bad idea. This isn't really a map for this one, I don't believe. Not a lot of long line of sights. Shut the horse a little bit. Hey, get out of my way. Very busy. Alright, we're gonna have to put multiplayer Bannelord down. Damage wasn't very good. Yeah, we're caught up. All caught up. Bump, bump, bada, bump, bump, bada, bump, bump. There's no music in multiplayer except for the menu screen. And that was even kind of quiet, right? Did I turn it off? I don't think so. Settings. Yep. Music. It's there. It's just very quiet. I guess you wouldn't want too loud of music when you're actually playing because you're listening for footsteps or what have you. I'm kind of disappointed that nobody's playing captain mode though, right? But also to get your skills up, if you just come over to this and you do team deathmatch, you'll get a lot of fights. Wow, they've got 60 guys on siege. That must be like clans or something fighting. I haven't seen 60 people in a siege since the first day Siege came out in beta. And it was super buggy. Let's be battalions. Let's be a ranger. And longbow, extra arrows, strong arrows. 200x. Perfect. Alright, is this warm up or are we fighting? Looks like we're losing is what we're doing. So we are the siegers. Bad guys got all the things. The game just started. I don't even remember the rules of Siege. I think you capture points, and then I do kind of want to play with the trebuchet. If I die, I want to go play the trebuchet. Let's go, big guy. Oh, didn't go that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for that guy. I think they've got bots and all that kind of stuff, so it's sort of like captain's mode. That guy's quite fast. He's got a high riding speed. Alright, let's go get the walls here. Get off my ladder. That's my ladder, not your ladder. These are humans, I believe, possibly. This is bullshit. And I suck at the bow. Everybody seems so fast. guess because they're all low tier. Hard to get a beat on them. Got one. I like this bow. It's got some physics to it. Feels good to use. These guys move like players. But I don't see names or anything. I could be wrong. Let's try Savage. Rampala action. We're gonna get nailed by ranged attacks. Remember when we first played this, man? I was getting like... I was getting like fucking 30 frames per second, not smooth. And it kept crashing over and over again. That was beta, of course, but what are you gonna do? Alright, they want us to go to point A. Where's point A? No clue. Alright, it's over there somewhere. Jesus, Raw. Hit that man. That was embarrassing. Let's try it again. This is like not the trooper to be here, though. I should be a range unit. Or at least a shield unit. A lot of women flying around the battlefield these days. I don't think he either could be women in PvP or nobody was then. But now I'm hearing a lot more female war cries. Got to get better at switching my targets. Let's be a ranger again. I like that. Two-handed axe or faster bow. I like the two-handed axe. At least it gives me a chance in combat or melee. We lost. What are you gonna do? We weren't playing to the objectives. Obviously, everybody was just having fun. You did okay, Sid. You know you did horrible when Sidicus is giving you a pep talk. Actually, Sidicus is a pretty positive guy. Vote for next map. I like the desert. Less things get in my way at the desert. Alright, I'm not allowed to vote. Server wasn't responding. That happens. That happens. It's the way of the world. Way of the world. All right, well, let's see. What about, have any of you got experience with For Honor or Chivalry 2? I don't even think I've seen those being played. So maybe I can get those for the multiplayer, because I am wanting to do multiplayer PvP, but I don't really want to do Mountain Blade Shank. Let's see, which one's better? I think For Honor is the more arcadey one. And I believe Chivalry 2 was also arcadey, but less arcadey than... Oh, yeah, I know this guy. This guy used to play Bannelord. Let's watch this guy for a second. In fact, what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream, I believe. Are you still playing, dude? Yes, you're still playing. We're going to raid this guy, because I was going to call it pretty soon anyway. We've been streaming for quite a while. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to follow if you want to catch the next chapter of Bannelord or Mountain Blade Warband, World of Ice and Fire, or any number of things. Let's see here. Everybody following up? All right, we're good to go with that. Let's catch up with chat. Make sure we've got all you guys squared away. Thanks for hanging out with me, though, Cuculane. Fun-looking seed. Chivalry 2 looks fun. So you think Chivalry 2 looks more fun than For Honor? Like, if you were going to play one, you would choose Chivalry 2? Tonight, I'll watch both. We're going to raid a guy playing For Honor. He used to play Bannelord. He's a nice guy. He looks like a Viking. It's really good RP for that. You're mighty welcome for the stream. As always, Sidicus555. Thanks for coming here. Thanks for moderating for me. Supporting the stream and all that. Cuculane, I leave it up to you whether or not you want to gift that very awesome gift of Tarkov. I would totally play it on stream. Or maybe I won't. Maybe if you gift it, I won't play it on stream. That'll be my promise to you. But keep it if you think there's even a 10% chance you're going to play it. Did you get the new comp yet? The new computer? Wow, Empire, you've been gone a long time. Yeah, I've gotten. When did I get the new PC? Let's see. I ordered it in April, so it was like April. Let's see. April, May, June, July. I think I got it in July, early July. So last month. I've had it for about 4 or 5 weeks. It's really cool. I love it. I hope it lasts forever, or at least the next couple of years. Where I can see why people get addicted to updating their PC, because when you have a fresh PC and everything runs appropriately, but then you get mad, then you get elitist. Like when a game doesn't run well, like you get like below, 100 frames per second. Like, why am I getting 70 frames per second? This is bullshit. You start getting that mentality going on. So then you can understand why people are like throwing 3090s and Ryzen 5 millions in their PCs, man. I get it. Haven't seen For Honor. Yeah, I don't think I've ever really watched For Honor either, except for maybe a cinematic or something. But we'll check it out. So let's go ahead and raid this guy. I believe I can. I've always followed him, but I don't think I've ever really watched him. I think I raided him one day, and then he raided me or something. Northern Rush is his name. All right, so let's do that. All right, let's see if I can do it here. Oh, F you. Northern Rush, boom. All right, so are we caught up with chat? Start raid, boom. Haven't seen that. All right, we're caught up. So I hope you guys have a great evening, depending on what you do tonight. Glorious morning and a heroic afternoon. And I will see you all tomorrow. We're not going to do a roll after dark because it's already after dark. So I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have fun in there, or have fun wherever you go, man. And can't wait to see you again. Take care.
Oh, come on. Let's go high for it. Come on. Come on. Master Rawl. Hey. Welcome in, Rawl. Master Rawl, thank you very much for the raid. Thanks for dropping your people off here. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Northern Horde. I'm Northern Rush. Nice to meet you all. If you guys don't know me, I'm a For Honor and variety broadcaster here on Twitch. For Honor is our main game, but we do play some other stuff from time to time. Good to see you, Rawl. You still playing Bannelord or what? Bump, 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 bump. What up, Kutkolian? Kazaku, how's it going? Like your beard, you could easily be a Viking. Thank you very much. Protect Rush, thank you. Warband and Bannerlord with some random games. Nice. I need to get back into Bannerlord. It's been a minute. Well, good to see you, man. What's up, Violet the Ghost? I was gifted a sub randomly a couple days ago. Well, welcome. You must have been caught in the crossfire of a gift sub war or something. But yeah, I've been well, man. I've been well. Welcome on in. Good to see you. If you guys don't know Raw, if you guys like Bannerlord, you guys need to follow Master Raw. He does a